Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It is so good to see you all for... Are you ready for this? The 7th consecutive day? Hello? Who is this? And what have you done with the real streamer? Chat, can you type !play in the chat to join on in? It is officially a week of streams. And I think we're gonna cap it off with some truck sim later today because I got the itch to do some trucking, and we're gonna do it on this stream. We're not even gonna alt it up, so we're gonna excuse me, we're gonna get some Hall of Fame done, and then we're gonna jump into truck sim. It's probably gonna be a long stream today, probably gonna be a long one. So you got that to look forward to. But in the meantime, !play to join on in. This is the 7th consecutive day of being live. I cannot believe it, but it is great. It is good. I am in a great mood, chat. I want you to know. I am in a great mood because I slept amazingly last night, mostly because Girly Pop was here for a surprise visit, but and there was a gummy involved, but I slept great, let me tell you. And I already had therapy this morning, and therapy went great this morning, so we're vibing. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's great. It's a good time out here. It's rare that I have a good night, like a genuinely good night, good sleep, that is. It's rare, but I did, and I'm here for it, and I'm happy about it. So we're vibing. We're vibing today. Let me tell you. Anyway, we'll give it a couple minutes. We'll make sure everyone has a moment to get in here and give themselves a shot at winning said VIP badge. I actually gotta redeem my dailies. Hold. In other chats. At least the ones I can think of. There we go. I don't have Chatterino. I do have Chatterino open. Why did it not give me the ping noise? Oh, is it because I'm streaming? It doesn't make the ping noise when I stream? That's smart. Okay, we're good. Anyway. Post-gummy sleep is chef's kiss, yeah. Actually, you know what's... I've never tried a gummy that's meant for sleep. You know how there's a bunch of them that are like actually for sleeping? I've actually never tried any of those. I should get some just to see how I sleep with the ones that are like actively to help you sleep. That'd be interesting. But anyway, thank you for the Discord ping, Discord. You're Discord now. Your name is Discord. Have fun with that, Ginger. Anyway, my brain's doing better than yesterday, but you know, even at full capacity, it's not really. Oh well. I think I did a while ago, but I just get hybrids now. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think in a perfect world, I'm a little bit of a hybrid girly myself when it comes to gummies. I don't want, at least not related to sleep, but the other stuff. I'm not too much on the body, not too much on the mind. Just a little half and half, little halvesies, little full spectrum, if you will. It's a good vibe. Good vibe. I had work today on King's Day, Dej, but I had double pay plus 1 extra hour, so yay. Love, live. Love, live, live. Dang. What is King's Day? I'm guessing that's a holiday for the Netherlands that is about the king. I don't know. Do you have a king still? I don't know. But I had, it's probably the same as like President's Day, huh? In the US. Probably the same idea. You do. Okay. Fun. What does double pay feel salary, man? Oof. Oof. Guys, can you imagine if Twitch came out and was like, hey streamers, guess who's making salary now? Oh my god. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh my god. The platform would burn to the ground in an instant. Oh my gosh. We don't get President's Day off, I don't think. Not everyone. Only some places. Probably government jobs. If I had to guess. They always get everything off. Excuse me, because they're the ones in charge of of doing that. So, you know, classic. Anyway, 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 anyway. Chat, you wanna know something fun that I found out? Something that you're gonna love? When I found this out last night, because Girly Pop came over, and we were talking about the stream at one point. Chat, I would like you to know, especially because Girly Pop's listening right now while driving, I would like you to know that Girly Pop is an avid words enjoyer. Girly Pop was sitting there watching words on stream while driving, playing the game in her head as she was driving, guessing all the words and everything as you guys were guessing them on my food break yesterday. And I thought that was the funniest thing because you guys are so into words. So you have officially a new words teammate, especially starting on the 1st when Girly Pop comes to stay up here for a while. And on those streams when Girly Pop is here, you're gonna have another wordser in chat for those of you guys who enjoy playing words. I like playing words, depending. Sometimes I do. When I'm on my food break, sometimes I'll play words with you guys. Sometimes I'll have like a little video on my phone while I eat or something. But anyway. I don't make money. I am on government support and I pay my mother parent support. Says Sunny. You pay your mother parent support. What does that mean? What do that? I work on several holidays between January and April. I don't think everyone gets off. Was working on public transport today, helping peeps from Metro to tram. Most of us just barely doing anything for 15 hours. Whoa. They're like, no, 125, 150, 200% pay on holidays, weekends, etc. Not when salaried. The heli, yeah. When you work hourly, yes. But salary is like... businesses paying salary is a one-stop shop to taking more advantage of you, I feel like. I would make 1.5x if I had to work holidays as Beanie. Yeah, like I know Grandma does. Grandma picks up holidays a lot because she gets more pay for holiday. What does not salary mean? Yeah. If you're not salary, that means you get paid by the hour. Versus get paid by the year. If you're on salary, you get paid by the year, and the hours you work doesn't matter. Like you'll make the same amount if you work 10 hours or 50 hours. That's salary. I give half of what I get to my mother since my dad doesn't pay child support for me now since I'm an adult. So I just choose to give her money since I live under her roof. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. 8 to 10% bonus depending on the year. One benefit to being salaried in my case is I set my schedule. That is a good benefit, though I know that's a rare case. I feel like that's a rare case. I mean, I set my own schedule, and I'm not salaried or hourly. I am entirely... I survive entirely on your dime, chat. I survive entirely on your dime. That's my pay. Actually, I'll tell you how much Twitch pays me, unrelated to viewership. Hold on. Let me look at my ad revenue. Hold on. No estimate available. Frick. Okay, let me go to here. Could I find it in analytics? Here we go. Can I just do like this calendar year? I just do like so far in 2026. Aha. Oh, I found it. Okay. I found it. Okay, are you guys ready for this? This is how much you did not have to pay me because Twitch paid me instead, aka ads. For the calendar year of 2026, I have played 54 minutes of ads total this entire year. For that 54 minutes this entire year, I have made $10. So, if you ever wanted to know what Twitch ad revenue was like, now you know. Have fun with that information. Anyway, exclamation mark play to join on in chat. Calling all marblers. What does that come out to? What did I say? 53 minutes? Is that what I said? What does that come out to per minute of ad? As a teacher, I get paid in peanuts and Cracker Jack boxes. That's fair. I can see that, yeah. That's fair. Rich streamer, why do we even sub to her? Honestly, I don't know what you guys are doing. I make so much money off ads. It's crazy. It is crazy. Anyway, hello and welcome into all of my wonderful chatters here. Let's take a look and see. Hello, Beanie. Hi, Sloppy. Hello, Sala, who is first today in stream. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in, Dab. Hi, Voided. Hello, Norm and Dark Fairy. Hello, Bambi Geek. Hi, Snowy. Hello, Ginger, aka Discord. Hi, Fern. Hello, LDK. Chocobo Knight, of course. Gecko's here. Estrogen. Peaches. Oh, my goodness. All the homies. Hello to all of you wonderful people. I hope you're doing wonderful today. And I hope you're ready. We're going to probably have a longer stream. I got my obligatory streak snap of my own stream from Beanie. Love to see it. Hold on. Okay. Words of encouragement for Rebecca on Snapchat. Anyway, chat, are you ready? Exclamation mark play. Calling all marblers. Going once, going twice. Going thrice. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. 18 marbles, 10 seconds on the board. Let's giveth away today's badge. Sunny going for 2 in a row. Could it be today for the likes of Sunny, who has sole possession of 3rd place on the wins list with yesterday's win? Breaks the tie with Dab and sits lone in 3rd with 32 all time. We're going to lose Dark Fairy. Rip Bozo. Goodbye, Snowy. Goodbye, Peaches. It was a nice try, a nice attempt, and there goes Norm, myself, and Discord. We're going to lose Fern in the background as well, and we are down to 11 marbles remaining, led by the likes of Beanie. Look at that picture of Sage. Incredible. What a pose. Strike a pose, Sage. Dang, that's crazy. Anyway, Beanie struggling to get through the spinny boy right here. Gonna probably maybe get it figured out. Maybe not. Probably not. That's okay. That's fine. Up front, it's gonna be LDK versus Sunny. And they're gonna hit the bomb. Sunny gets the bad part of it. No defending the VIP badge today. That's gonna give 1st place on over to the likes of Estrogen Town. In 2nd place, we got LDK, we got Sloppy, we got Voided. 4 eligible marbles in a row. Sloppy, the all-time winningest marble. Voided, 2nd on the wins list. Both looking to extend their win records. We'll see if it's meant to be today, or if one of these others has something to say about it. Through the spinny boy we go, everyone avoiding that bomb. We got another one right here. This might not go too well, depending. There goes the bomb. Estrogen Town off of the map. Hate to see it. It's going to be LDK who takes over the lead ahead of Sloppy now. A 2 marble race, maybe 3 with Chocobo Knight. Looking to spoil the party. Round town we roll. And down into the final section of the map. Everyone chasing LDK in 1st place. Who has it figured out? Who has the line? Oh, Sloppy cuts off LDK. Takes over the lead. With a shove out of the way, the bomb goes off, and we're going to lose Chocobo Knight in the background. Top 3 going to avoid that bomb right there. Everyone chasing Sloppy now. Down this stretch we go. Going to avoid that bomb right there. LDK and Beanie creeping into the picture. LDK looking to take over first place yet again, going to do so down the final stretch. One more bomb to avoid, along with a couple other obstacles. They're going to be taking opposite approaches. The bomb is avoided. Sloppy with the line. Can Sloppy get down fast enough, or does LDK get there? LDK gets down before Sloppy can to secure the VIP badge today, and that is going to be win number 23 all-time for LDK. In the wins list, remains 6th place on said list with that 23rd victory all time. And with that, we have our final results. Oh, Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo to Gecko. Hate to see that one. Alright, there's your VIP badge. Enjoy that. And we'll take a look at the shop real quick before we switch back into the old craft as we do. Give me a squish. I want a squish. Give me a squish. No squish. Frick, man. What do I gotta do to get a squish around here? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. Anyway. Anyway, chat. Guess what? Guess who? Guess what? We are here in the Hall of Fame. If you weren't here yesterday, I would like you to know that I have cleaned up all of the torches. There is not a single torch remaining in the entryway to the Hall of Fame because we have done all of the lighting from top to bottom, inside and out. No torches. This is a torch-free zone, and it is adequately lit as well. I also, okay, there are a couple holes in the ground that I never fixed. I need a Gilded Blackstone. I need a chiseled quartz, and I might need another thing somewhere. I think there's a couple spots where I did a thing, but we'll see. We shall see. We did most of the lighting on the floor out of light blocks. Yes, those light blocks. Let me see. Do I have... Can I consolidate any of this? I suppose if I do that, we can do that. And then, what do I keep? It's over here. That's the one. Looks amazing and high. Hello, Buns. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friend. Okay. Let's fix these things. That guy there. That guy there. And let's see if there were any other holes in the floor. Also, if you haven't noticed, I did fix the coordinates HUD, so it actually tracks the time of day again. I got all my data packs updated this morning to the current version of Minecraft, so that's great. We're being productive out here. We're doing good things. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. Now, let's take a look at today's objective, because guess what, chat? Today, it is hallway day. It is yellow hallway day for the first of the Hall of Fame sections that we are going to put in. At the end of yesterday's stream, we put together the plot outline, more or less, our example plot right here, and the order in which we're going to do everything. So what I want to do now is we're going to go through, plan out where all of the plots are going to go. We're going to get the yellow walkway in place for the length of this, and then at that point, what I want to do is put together, fully design a plot with like all the finalized blocks and everything in place, and then using that as a reference, we'll design some of the like surrounding hallway details and everything. But for right now, our first objective is going to be to plan out each of these plots. And I'm not going to do them all with this much wool. It's probably going to be just this little front bit, if I had to guess, that I do. Like, I have the start of the next one right here. So I really just need Blue wool, black wool. Yeah. And then I guess when we get to the ones in the middle, we'll want to have some of the other stuff. So I have enough light blue. The yellow's for the floor, of course. We'll see what we can do. Welcome in all Lost or Artificer, whichever you prefer. You let me know which one you prefer to go by, and I will do my best. But hello, welcome in. Where do I keep? Yeah, I'm gonna want some more black wool. We'll just do this. Even though I have black wool, I am too lazy to go upstairs to get it, so therefore we shan't. Well, let's do this. It's okay. We got a squid farm. It's fine. Okay, and then I may also want some more blue from over yonder. We'll start with that. How do you stay on one world for 11 years? Great question. Fantastic question. This world that I'm building is based on a series of books that I'm writing. So as I write the books IRL and create that entire universe, I'm basically recreating it in Minecraft. That's kind of the idea behind it. In a scaled down, inspired by version. It's not built to scale, but the idea is that I don't really run out of things to do, or like inspiration or motivation or anything, because it's all in the books I'm writing, if that makes sense. And so it's kind of got like a cool layer to it, you know? How much of this do I want to put in place to plan these? I guess on the back wall, literally just this. Like genuinely just this is fine. I don't even need these ones. We just, actually, no, I will do those because then it kind of gives us like, okay, that's the wall. Yeah, we'll do that. And then the path will extend down here, and we'll kind of go from there. That should be good. Okay. Tour? Yeah, we could do a tour if we need to. If we think, I usually get bored after like 3 months, but that's just because building takes too long. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I feel like that's how it is for most people. Like once you get to late game Minecraft and all that's left to do is whatever you want to do, that's the problem. And you kind of lose motivation, or like you kind of stop having as much fun with what's going on. You just kind of get bored. I get it. I was that way. I am that way at heart. Same exact problem. It just so happens that I like figured out for me what works to give me that like unending source of inspiration, if that makes sense, right? Like without the fact that I'm writing the books, I would also not be able to play in a world for this long. It's like entirely down to that, I feel like. So I get it. It makes sense. I've been there. Hello, May. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Always put off the end dragon to focus on building more, and then I do the house and village properly, and statues, and just go, now what? Yeah. For sure. I get you. Well, I tell you what. Hold on. My chat is broken. I would like my chat to not be broken. Okay. Star works best. Dang. Is it not Lost Artificer? Or do people just say star because that's what they see first? Anyway, for what it's worth, Star, I would love to give you a little tour of the world if you would like. A little tour of the project. I can give you the spiel I give everybody. Get you introduced that way. Star is just the most discernible word there. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. How rare is it for somebody to actually say Lost or Artificer first? Did I do good? Am I in the exclusive club? And also I want my name to be, sorry, maybe keep that quiet for a few more years. Understandable, carry on. It's like super duper common. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. It's fine. Alright, let me open the tour. Please hold. If I go here, in here, in here, in here, there we go. That or I get called low. L-O. Low. I love it. Now, I'm guilty of this sometimes, but I do enjoy how little effort streamers are willing to put into usernames sometimes. I'm guilty of it at times, though I like to think I'm on the better end of at least trying. But anyway, welcome one and all to the land of Blutora. That's the name of the continent that you're looking at in map form right here. The continent of Blutora is the focus of the novels I am writing and aspire to publish sooner rather than later, hopefully, the Tales of Annocia. The entire universe that I am writing up. Blutora is also our Minecraft world that we are playing on right now. Oh my gosh, perfect timing! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Heroic or Millipede or Hero. Which do you prefer? You let me know. I will do my very best. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Flaw. Welcome in, Sunny. Welcome in, Kira. Listen, if you guys prefer me to pronounce your names or say your names different, let me know. I will do my best. You guys joined in at a perfect time. I'm literally just touring my world right now. I'm impartial, but most people say Hero. You got it. I will then be most people and also say Hero because it's the first part of your name. Nice and easy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What do you get up to? What do you do? Tell me all about it. And while you're telling me that, I'll get to that in a second. I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Oh yeah, this is the continent of Blutora. This is the continent in focus of the books I'm writing. It is also our Minecraft world. This continent right here. Using custom world generation, I more or less have the continent of Blutora in our Minecraft world. The idea of this project, and the reason that I've had this world for a little over 11 years now, is that while I am writing these books and creating this universe from that side of things, I am also building it in Minecraft. I am trying to bring the world to life in a three-dimensional space, in a visual manner, in a way that you guys can experience before you read everything, and give you something to kind of tie your mind to as you read everything as it's released, right? That's kind of the idea. So over the years, I have gone around and at first just on my own, and eventually with you guys on stream when I started streaming, going around and building up villages, towns, cities, kingdoms, monuments, roads, everything in between, slowly recreating a bunch of different parts, a bunch of different areas, a bunch of different cultures and civilizations and everything in between across this wonderful continent of Blutora. All of these screenshots that I'm showing you are from this world, all places that we could go visit if we, go far enough in any given direction. All things we've done over the years. It's a single player world, so everything in this world has just been done by me over the years. If I ever say we, it's because you guys in chat are a big part of what I do, and it would not be where it is without all of you guys in stream hanging out and supporting and, just being there for the journey and all of this going on, all of this happening. But it's a single player world. Pretty much everything is done in survival. There's a couple liberties taken here and there that aren't strictly survival, so don't expect that out of this stream. But beyond that, I guess the only other biggest thing is that I do have a texture pack that I use in this world. It's a texture pack that I made specifically for this world. We actually made it on stream over the course of like a year or so. But we made it specifically for this world. So if you see a couple things that don't look quite vanilla, that would be why. Just some texture pack shenanigans, though I wanted it to still feel vanilla, so I didn't depart too far from that. But I did learn how to make a texture pack, and that was pretty fun. And it was a cool experience to get to do that on stream. But anyway, I think I covered the gist of it. If you guys have questions, ask away, by the way. Any questions about the world, the project, the books, the stream, the anything in between, you ask away. I, by all means, am here for answering questions and getting you guys introduced to the project and the world and what we do and familiar with everything, and get you to a point where you're not confused about anything and you kind of know how things work around here. But anyway, that's kind of the idea. This is the most recent kingdom we've been building right here, these last two pictures. The most current building ability that I possess. I'll word it that way. This place is the most representative of my current ability as a builder. If you haven't noticed, through the screenshots and over the years, I got better at building. So some of the older builds are definitely dated and don't hold up, but that's okay because it's a little bit of a time capsule versus places like this where it's a notable difference. I'm building every tree by hand now. It's like kind of crazy night and day from like where it started, right? So that's been a cool thing to kind of track as well. But anyway, that's the last picture on this picture. Let me get caught up on chat right here real quick. Just a little bit. I was doing some stuff, small stuff. I'm here for procrastination. That's my middle name. I'm so here for it. Currently working on building my first town base. Let's go, hero. Heck yeah, you found the right stream. I tell you what, you found the right stream. Question: how to build tree? Heck. You want to know how I started? You want to know what did it for me? Hold on. I'll use the jacaranda tree as an example because we did that in the Inspire world, if you will remember. You can find this if you Google jacaranda tree. This is one of the first things that comes up. This is a very small resolution image, but my inspo was one of the first things you'll get. It's this one. The jacaranda tree I built was literally this. I took this image and I put a spot in my Minecraft world. I can show you guys the jacaranda tree actually. Hold on. Let me pull that up real quick. My actual jacaranda tree. I took this side view. I found a spot in game where I had this perspective when I was designing it in creative at first. And I basically just mimicked this shape. I did pretty much this exact tree, but in Minecraft. And you do that enough with different trees, you get to a point where you start to learn a little bit of what tree branches do and what like tree leaves do and canopies and everything. So here is the Minecraft version that I built. Alternatively, I could get you this angle right here, which shows a little bit more of it. You can see the inspo, you can see the final product. And this tree was massive by Minecraft standards. This was freaking huge. But you can kind of see what I did, right? Where it is like more or less the same tree with some creative liberties taken, of course. But you just kind of do that. You literally just use nature as your inspiration and try to recreate it. And then through recreating it, you'll start to take your own design choices, your own creative liberties, and you'll eventually learn how to do it without using a tree as a reference, and so on and so forth, right? That's kind of the idea with trees. And I still need to get better at trees because I haven't built very many trees in terms of variety. I've built a million trees, but they're all spruce trees. I haven't built very many other trees that are not spruce. So it's a whole thing. But anyway, current project for those of you guys just joining. Current project is the Chat Hall of Fame. This is the entryway to the Hall of Fame that we just finished lighting up yesterday. At least doing like hidden lighting and everything to get rid of all of the torches and whatnot. So now we're officially on the actual halls for said Hall of Fame. We are currently working on planning out some of the plots and everything like that, and getting one step closer to you guys being able to join said Hall of Fame. I do have to raid around. It's past 1 a.m. Go get some sleep. Don't you even worry about it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I think this world is worth a follow to see what's here and where it goes. I'm glad you think so. Let's go. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for raiding and for all the kind words and everything else. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. I've tried to learn trees, and boy howdy is it difficult. Gotta keep cranking it. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Don't you even worry. Don't you even worry. I believe in you. Okay. In the meantime, we need to keep planning these plots. 2, 3. It's gotta be 7 blocks wide. We do those. I'm gonna have a 3-block gap. Okay. Wall starts there. Middle, 1, 2, 3. Do those. Honestly, just moving the torches, like, I don't even know. I'll just keep them in the in-between spots. That'll be fine. Because I do need to make sure that things aren't spawning in here. And I do kind of have these torch gridded a little bit. I guess not in a grid, but in lines. So it's kind of satisfying on the eyes a little bit. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're going to have enough space in here to last us a very long time in the main Hall of Fame halls. Because this is just one of the 4 options, right? It'll take a while to fill these up. Which is good. That's how we want it to be. Whew. Big cough. Hello, Shabingus. Welcome in. How are you on this fine Monday? 3, middle, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Try that again. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, middle, 1, 2, 3, and up and over. We're gonna be outlining for a good little bit. We got to do this wall, we got to do that wall, and we got to do 2 in the middle. The middle ones are gonna be interesting because at that point we then have to take this design that sits against a wall, flip it around, and figure out what ends up going in the middle, and also how everything is spaced. That'll be interesting to figure out for sure. I've only recently started building again, and my first tree versus my 5th is night and day. I love trees. Let's go. Heck yeah. If you keep doing them, you'll see progress. You'll be amazed how far you come. Yeah. Exactly that. Exactly that. Doing good. Tried using my newly acquired copper anvil to make a tool. Unsurprisingly to me, I ruined it. Well, progress. We are here for progress. Even if it's breaking the thing, progress is not linear. I think that's what they say. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then boop, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm wondering how this is gonna line up with that back wall. I'm hoping it's satisfying and it doesn't line up like halfway through a plot or whatever, because that would be rather annoying. What I would do is, instead of digging more, I would just close it off because I don't want to dig more if I don't have to. Okay, do that, and then torch there. Two, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have kept that one there because then I could do that. That's fine. 2, 3. Okay, make sure the counting is good. Make it alert. Go to work soon. 07, thank you for the lurk. Progress is like my writing at the end of a 4-hour-long exam, wonky and all over the place, but clearly there. I'm here for it. Hello, RJ. How do today? Hello, hello. 2, 3, middle, 1, 2, 3. Up, out. Get rid of that. Okay. Yes. 3 with the torch in the middle. Do that. Do this. Do this. That torch is already in the right spot. Okay, a couple more before we hit the wall. 2, 3, middle. 1, 2, 3. Three, and then up. Gonna be interesting. After some research, I have to click buttons in a varying order to get a better forge from my metals. Isn't the solution to everything just pressing buttons in a different order? In a specific order, even? Oops. I'm out of black wool. 3, middle, 1, 2, 3, side. It is going to be like halfway through a thing. Okay, so we'll just go to this one, and then we'll have a little extra space back here. For now. But this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus the other wall, 32. The middle won't be 16 because we have to have walkway space. So 32 plus probably -1 on either end. So 14 plus 28. 32 plus 28, tentatively. That's about how many plots we're going to have per hallway to start out with. And you can only join one hall. A chatter cannot be in multiple of these. So even if everyone in this chat wanted the same hallway, we would still have space. For a while. We don't gotta worry. We're set up for quite a while. Just how I was hoping it would work. Alright, I tell you what, before I plan out any more, let me get rid of some of this yellow by doing the yellow walkways. Like, do I want to, like, add any shape to this other than just, like, straight edge? I guess if there's shape, it would be here and then on the other side as well. Like, where the wall begins between them, I could have the path kind of meander in a little bit just to give it a little interesting flair or something. So, whoops. We'll just do a bunch of this as much as we can. Whoops. Dude, I keep doing that. I keep placing it in the same spot. Let's all be neighbors and then demolish the walls between the rooms so we only have one really big room, like the hit 2000s comedy series Friends. I haven't watched Friends, but I know they have a big rooms. We've, as a community, we've talked about having a commune. So, kind of the same idea. You're welcome to take part in the commune. Oh my gosh. I had $1 for every time. I tell you what. Can't wait till Orange Hall, says Sunny. Heck yeah. Good, just woke up, says RJ. Let's go. Glad you're doing good. Good morning to ya. Okay, and then at the end of the hall, guess what we could do is, I know it goes 2 blocks out on the other side, so I'll do that here as well. And then it'll start curving in. Gives me some more room to work with here. So if I get more black wool, a little bit more blue wool. I'm also gonna need a whole lot more concrete powder. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that sorted. Did I win? Nope. Sorry. Not today. I actually use more black than I do blue. I'll just do that for blue for now, and then I am actually gonna go get black wool instead of making more. That's glass. This is wool. How much planning am I gonna do? Am I gonna do this much? Probably more or less. I'll take 4 of those for now. We'll come back to get more as needed. Wee! Let me out! Let me out! Alright. So we'll finish this one. I'll start mirroring everything on the other wall. Okay, there's that plot ready to go. I was doing a follower list cleanup, unfollowed you, forgetting that I watched you the other day, rediscovered you, and refollowed. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. I'm glad I made the cut. I mean, we're all chilling in that grave I spontaneously made on the SMP. That's the same, right? What are we talking about? It's iced latte season. Ignore the 50 degrees and rain, says Beanie. Yes. I don't drink lattes, but you know. It's funny and cool that it happened. Yes. Yes, it is. It was snowing yesterday. It's not normal to snow in May. Almost, says Sunny. Dang. Okay. This reminds me of the train hub from Pokemon Black and White. Does it? I can see it. I can see it. Pokemon Black was my first Pokemon game. Fun fact. Okay, hold on. The blue sets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 7th block out from the wall is where these are. So, on the 7th block out away from the wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here and on over. 3, 4, 7. Actually, this line of torches is actually back there, so we're fine. And then I'll bring that yellow down a little bit later. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Double check I counted right. All the way back down. The shared room mention for sure. Minecraft grave counts. Oh, I gotcha. 2023 starting with something else? Yeah. Yeah. That was a different time. Okay, double check the count on this. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, and whoops. Boop. 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, and up and out. Got it. Hello, Huskers. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. 3, boop. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the party. The counting party. Or something. 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, and up and out. Not now, Alt Acrylic, not now. I'm cooking. I'll take a break when I say so. Two, three, middle, 1, 2, 3, and up, out. Are we still in line? Have I miscounted anything? No. We're still in line. Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and up, and out, and over. 2, 3, middle, 1, 2, 3, and up, and out. That. By the way, chat, if you haven't seen the title, if you haven't heard, word on the street is I'm going to be playing some Truck Simulator today. We're going to have a long stream. So I'm going to do a bunch of Hall of Fame work today, and then at some point, whenever I deem myself ready, I am going to switch over to Truck Sim, and we're going to do some trucking. Do some trucking today, because I feel like doing some trucking. Oop, 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. Up, out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Beep, hold. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. 3 and up, out. That one and back. One, 2, 3. Be middle, 1, 2, 3, and up, out, down. Imagine if you did start trucking IRL and you did IRL truck sim streams. If I ever actually became a truck driver, I probably would try to do that, yeah. Most likely I would try to do that. 2, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Yes, dude. 2, 3, up, out, around. That'd be so cool. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. I mean, hopefully I don't have to do that, and stream is good and grows, and I make enough money from stream. But, you know. 1, 2, 3, up, out, over. Middle, 1, 2, 3, up, out, down. Okay, 2 more? 2 more. So what's the vibe for the build? Great question. I will give you the rundown in 1 more plot's worth of time. 1, 2, 3... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. There we go. That is 32 plots, and we haven't even gotten to the middle yet. Assuming I have room in the middle, I think I will. That'll be close. We'll see. Okay. So let me give you the rundown here, Huskers. For our Hall of Fame, this is where it begins. This is the entryway. This is the main hall, if you will. We just finished this yesterday. Getting the last bits of lighting taken care of so that there were not torches everywhere. But the idea here is that, first and foremost, the colors represent schools of magic in the lore of this world. This world is based on a series of books I'm writing. And in that universe, there are a bunch of different schools of magic. So each color has its own representation, and each hallway is going to be designed and decorated with a lot of that color / school of magic in mind. So for the yellow hall, the first one we're doing, that's more restoration and healing magic. That's going to be the vibe in this hallway. That and just like yellow design and everything like that, right? Beyond that, we have 4 primary hallways: the yellow, the purple, the orange, and the green. Those are going to be the standard Hall of Fame areas where you guys get a plot, you have your own place, you add a bunch of stuff to it over time, all of that kind of stuff, right? That's the more traditional Hall of Fame. You get to choose one of those 4 depending on which one you want to be a part of, but only one. You don't get to be in the other 3, so you have to choose wisely when that time comes on which colored hallway you want to be in. The 4 diagonal hallways represent some of our kind of more fun, random other Hall of Fame additions, such as the Raid Hall for this world is going to go in one of these diagonals. I believe the Raid Hall is actually going to be the dark blue. This is going to be the Raid Hall, for example. So all of the times we get raided and everything, that's where we're going to do all of that kind of stuff. The pink hall is going to be for our stream firsts. Every day we track who gets first in stream. So that's going to be a representation of that. You can get in that hall by getting first in stream. In the red hall, that's going to be our daily channel point redeem, the daily drip. The more of those you have, / the higher the streak you have, you'll get in there in the first place, and then your plot will be like upgraded and stuff over time, depending on how good you do with the daily channel point redeem. The last one is our marbles hall. Every day we give away a VIP badge through a marbles race at the start of stream. And all of our winners all time are tracked, so we'll have a cool little hallway for that. That represents our 8 hallways here in the Hall of Fame, and what all of the colors mean kind of tied into that as well. So right now, our current objective is to actually start getting the hallways done. So what we have done is I've come up with a mock plot right here that has everything I want to incorporate in a nice compact space, and I pretty much just went through and I planned out where each plot is going to be. We're still doing that because there is going to be 2 more lines of plots down the middle, but that's currently the objective. That and kind of outlining where the walkway is going to be. In this case, the yellow walkway. And in the other hallways, it'll be whatever color that hallway is, of course. But that is where we find ourselves at the moment. That's the vibe. If you have any questions, ask away. But hopefully I explained that in a easy enough to follow manner. I am going to need more yellow concrete, probably before I even get this line done. Might be my last stack right here, depending. Whoops. We'll get there. Looking forward to getting my plot in orange, says RJ. Interesting. Okay. I would like to do a poll. Which color hall are you gonna pick? Orange, yellow, green, purple, and undecided. I'll put that up for 10 minutes. I'm gonna put that up for 10 minutes. You guys can let me know on the poll, the anonymous poll. Which color hallway do you think you're gonna be entering, or are you unsure? Totally valid if you're not sure and you want to wait until you see them completed to get an idea. But I'd be curious to see what the split is like. Because in my mind, I feel like there's going to be a clear favorite or two. But I hope not. I hope there's a pretty even distribution. Ideally, that would be the case. We'll see. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay, we'll leave space for concrete there. And that at least gets the first bit of our pathway outline. We do need, actually no, we don't need it in the middle. That's gonna be the other plots. We just need to figure out the width of the path, assuming I'll probably just keep it the same width all the way around, and then see what kind of space that leaves us with. 2 whole stacks of plots. I do see someone trucking live in the co-working category sometimes. Ooh, that's fun. I would have chosen red, of course, but not many people know. I actually prefer orange. My favorite color is the sunny. Oh, if it was, I would have been in it. Right. I mean, red is the drip hall. You're gonna be in the red hall because that's the drip hall. So you don't have to worry about that. You'll be there. Okay. Next objective, probably finish the path, honestly. Get enough yellow concrete to... Wool I'm not concerned about, but get enough yellow concrete to finish the outline and even fill it all in. We might as well just get that done ahead of time. And then go from there. Let me put wool away so that I have some inventory space. All of that, and I still have, like, not very much black wool left. That's fine. We'll do that, and then I should have concrete making things in here. I just need the dye, and also gravel, because apparently I just brought sand? I don't know, man. Okay, let's figure out the dye first. I don't know if I already have a lot of yellow, or if we're gonna need to go crazy on some sunflowers. 34. I'll keep those there for a rainy day, and we'll just make our own. So we need sunflowers. Just one. And then I need bone meal. That's redstone. This is mob drops. Feathers. Bones are probably over here. Okay, we'll do... Why don't I get us... Having extra dye is never going to be a problem. So I'll just make all of this. Can I think of a dirt block that exists? Yes. Yes, I can. Actually, I've been using this one for red, so why don't I just substitute that? Do I have my, Oh, I don't have numpad anymore. I gotta get a new keybind for, Tweakaroo. Hotkeys. What the heck is it called? Also, I enjoy how split the decision is. 2 people orange, 2 people green, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Out of those in chat right now. Been lurking while playing Stardew, trying to reach perfection. You're doing great, Fern. So good to see you, friend. Not that I don't get to see you, because Fern's on my Snapchat. Easy flex. Okay, no, I don't need that. I don't need this. Stand, sit, toggle. I don't think it's in here. Is it in tweaks? It might even still be saved as numpad 7. Yes. I don't have a numpad on my keyboard anymore. I have a 10 key this. So, what do I want to make this? I have fewer options. Can I make this F10? I don't think F10 does anything. F10. That's the one. Yeah! I'm actually clicking this fast, chat. I want you to know. This is me actually spam clicking. I'm not using an auto clicker for this. Real and true. That's how fast I click. Crazy, right? Okay. We'll do that. We'll put that guy back. And this will give me A lot of yellow dye. I will also keep this guy out here. Okay. Oh, gravel. I need... Whoa. I tried to use a rocket. I need gravel. Yeah. That's good, right? We will have some people in all then. Yes. Yesterday seemed most green. I feel like most are going to be purple. My theory is that most people are going to pick purple, huh? But we shall see. I have, what, 2 shulkers of sand out there? So I should grab 2 shulkers of gravel. Who cares about drip streak when there's a 104 snap streak? True! True. We do have a 104 snap streak. That is true. Okay, where is... gravel? Over here. Okay. So that's sand. In that sand... So we're gonna do... sand right there. This is dye. And hoopla. This is dye and hoopla. This is white wool. This is gravel. Beautiful. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crafting table. I guess I don't have any more right now. That is gonna be a good start. That'll be a good start. So yellow, I will keep yellow dye in yellow. And we'll use up what we got, grab that. See what we can do here. Fern, have you been keeping up with the progress on the Hall of Fame, by the way? I know you've been lurking. So you may have been seeing as it's coming together, but we're doing great things. I'm really happy with this build. There we go. You're popping off? Thanks. I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best. Okay, so 5 blocks wide. Yeah, 3 in the middle. All right. In theory, theoretically, we would be looking at this. And then whatever shape I want to add, whatever fun shaping I want to do to the path. That we will figure out. Because I might add a little bit along this little stretch. Because if I want to keep it consistent to there, it was like 3 and then a 7 block gap. And how would this line up? If I wanted to give this like a gap and then do this like right here, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it would come out there. Honestly, we could also do that because then the pathway does this instead, and it almost like is just like a little wider for the intersection, which is kind of a nice touch. I like that. 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 2. Oh my gosh. Alt Acrylic has opinions. The winning option is orange. Interesting, Alt Acrylic, because that was a 5-way tie. I see where your priorities lie. I know what color Alt Acrylic is choosing. Jeez, bias much? Clearly a tie. Clearly a tie. I missed a vote. What would your vote have been, Arden May? You are the tiebreaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bing, bong, boop. Don't worry, Arden. I would have banned you if you voted and ruined the tie /J, but you know. No, that's fair. Join me in Sunny and Orange. Okay, my initial thought is whenever the path goes out on one side, it should go out on the other side. So we'll do that. And same deal here. Comes in. Okay. Open to being convinced. Undecided. Ooh. Okay. I like it. I'm here for it. So in theory, we would then fit the middle plots right here and down, because they would fit right in line with the path just like that side does. That's the idea. These weather predicts coming through the area tonight. Things are looking spicy. Yeah, today was going to be the worst day. Hold on. I actually wanted to look at the NWS outlook for today. Oh, frick. We got a moderate right over Ginger's head. Yikes. There's a moderate today? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fun. Yeah, make sure you got a plan in place. It's tornado season. RJ and I know all about that. We're literally, RJ and I are severe weather buddies who watch Ryan Hall at the same time and just Discord DM about it. The casualness of that is scaring me. Casualness of what? It being tornado season or what? My parents met my boyfriend's dad for the first time this weekend and it went really well. Oh my gosh! Yay! Let's go! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you. Heck yeah. Got the gas for the generator, going to park one of the cars in a covered garage, I think. There you go. I would recommend it. Even if you don't get a tornado, you're probably getting some big hail. Do you have a basement at your house? Three of those, and yeah, I'm sitting in it right now. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, that's that outline coming all the way down this side. I guess I'll wrap it around here. I could probably mimic what we did up there with these being... I guess I need to double check. Is it 2 blocks away? I think it is. 2 blocks away before it comes out, and then in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and I miscounted. No, because that's the third one. This is the 2 block gap. Okay. We're good. So over here, we would want to do the same thing. You know what's going to be really fun about this, chat? I don't know if I dug these straight hallways the same length. I genuinely don't know. I know the diagonals are not. The diagonals are all over the place. Different lengths. I don't remember if these ones are consistent or not. We're going to find out. Let's see. We've seen 6 tornadoes in the past 50 years. Yeah, no, we get 6 tornadoes in like a day during bad season. I love having a buddy to chat about severe weather. Yeah. Now they're not going to see each other again for years. Long distance things. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Just found out OU has a meteorology major. I was considering going back to school for interior design, but I don't know. That also sounds appealing. No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm still traumatized from the tornado that happened in my area in 21. E4 completely destroyed a school in the county. Got lucky my family wasn't directly affected, but a 5 to 10 minute drive and you got the messy stuff. Yeah, no. A year ago, year and a half ago. No, I think it was last year. There was an EF3 that came through mine and Echo's town. Literally, less than a 5-minute drive away. Like, very close. And I can go and look at the path of destruction. It's still there. Like, trees completely destroyed, houses being rebuilt. It's still there, clear as day, on that side of town. That was like last year or something. And then we had another one earlier this year that I don't think fully touched down, but it came over like the exact same path already back in like March. That was crazy. That was crazy. How fast was it moving? I don't know. I know it got rated a 3 though, an EF3. Lightacat, thank you so much for the 39 months. Hello. Good to see you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm alive. Whee. Thank you for the sneezes and the blesses and everything in between. Anyway, good to see you, Lightacat. Welcome in. Happy 39 months. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Chat, can you believe that I've been live for 7 straight days? Disappears for 3 months. Mental health crisis, comes back, streams 7 days straight. Even in my good mental health days for years, I would not stream 7 days straight unless I was doing a subalone. But I guess it just goes to show the good headspace I've been in around stream and how much I've been enjoying it, which is really good. I'm happy that that's the case. All good things. Dude, my allergies going crazy. Dig straight. Or wait, no, that's not dig straight now. That's a toggle desk. Why did you make me stand? Do I look like I want to stand right now? Straight. Streamer said straight. Everyone panicking. Everyone covering their ears in fear because I said the word straight. I just want to see if you'd reject again. Huh. I tell you what. 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 Yeah. 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 I suppose I can stand. Here's what I'll probably do, actually. I've been up since 8 in the morning. It's 12. I have not eaten. I'll probably just take my food break now. I'll make my desk stand. I'll go get my food. I'll stand here while Words is going on, eat my food, come back, we'll vibe. That'll be the one. Does that sound like a plan? You guys can do some words? Okay, I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. Let me pull that up then. Also, I gotta go blow my nose because... Yikes. Get some food. What do I have today? Today I'll probably have... It's between a Caesar salad and my classic Sammy. I don't know. I haven't decided. I guess I'll decide when I get up. I guess that's what's happening. Okay. Anyway, chat. Enjoy words while I go on food break. Those of you guys who weren't subbed, you'll probably get ads at first here. That's just to disable the ads for a while. I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna turn the music up while I'm gone and while you do words. Okay, I'll be back in a while. Hold tight, chat. I'm back, chat. I am back. But, we'll finish this round. We will finish this round. This is a tough combination of letters. What the heck? Okay. Not to worry. Not to worry. Because we are Minecrafting it up. That's the one. Okay. Here's what we need to do. I guess for starters, lighting. I should get some carpet. We're gonna pay particular attention to lighting everything up ahead of time so that I don't have to do it after the fact. Another day, another dollar. I think. Something like that. Okay. So, I'm gonna put torches in here everywhere I want there to be lighting. I'm gonna get rid of these corners. And we'll see. I'll start with one side and then I'll do the other. I'm thinking probably a pattern like that so that we can get more or less an adequate amount of lighting around here. And then if it's spaced out just right, any potential like shadows that are formed won't look out of place. And I think there's enough lighting that there shouldn't be really any shadows. That would be the goal. Though I do think actually I'm gonna alternate these between I'm just gonna have one in there because if it's the same every time, that's gonna be way too noticeable. So I think in these little divots, I'm just gonna do a single torch in sometimes two on the corners, but for the most part, we'll just mix it up so that that's never too repetitive. Okay, I gotta go buy my father a microwave. Be back later. 07. You're buying Echo? I know, that's crazy. I don't know what's going on. I've had like been getting a slight cough. I guess it could be allergies. I just don't usually equate allergies to like a cough. But I guess like the whole scratchy throat thingy. Cause I'm not sick. So I don't know. Brother, I just got back, Alt Acrylic, and you're already trying to get me to leave? What is going on? Did I not have a bunch more torches left over? I guess I didn't have that many. But we're gonna need a good chunk. So why don't I give myself a bunch more of these? I'm gonna need to refill this shulker. Are you standing? No. Nope. Back to sit. Sit time. I don't want to stand for very long. Are you kidding me? Gets a standing desk. Rarely uses it. He posts that then. Yep. Understandable. Carry on. Okay. That gets the outer part. Now I want to do... same thing, but... on the inside of the... almost said walls. On the... I don't even know. That side of the road. This is so much faster than before. Actually, wait. This one... how about this one, like, here? A little more halfway? Yeah. What is this hallway? What hallway is this? I'm late. This is the green hallway. Real and true. Be believed for good? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh! My favorite sleep token song. Crank it up. If green, then why yellow? Really is a question of life, isn't it? Okay, hold. Had a girly pop message. Girly pop arrived at work safely. Do I need a stack and a half of carpets? Probably, actually. There's a lot of torches I put down. I'm literally going to refer to this school of magic as simply yellow for the rest of time, and it'll be your fault. My fault? Me? I guess there's also the matter of placing carpet over existing wool blocks once the path is done. Because we're just going to mix carpet all throughout. So I'll definitely need a lot. Okay, one side done, one side to go. By the way, chat, for those who missed it, we're probably going to be doing some trucking a little bit later. So expect the stream to last a little chunk of time. Be live for a bit. Speaking of having the music cranked, because we usually do when we're driving around. Are those some torch-shaped light bulbs? These are actual torches. Thank you very much. Do you remember lower music post break, by the way? I turned it back up for this song specifically because it's my favorite Sleep Token song. So yes, and then Control Z. I will say, I do need to experience a Sleep Token concert sometime. That would be great. I love how much color there's gonna be. That's really nice. I do find it really funny. Ronan was like, did you remember to lower the music post break? I just cleaned my ears, and I can't tell if it's just that dirty earlier. If I would have read that full message at the time and thought about it, I would have totally played it off like I did, and your ears really were that dirty, because that's hilarious. I didn't have the foresight, but I wish I did, because that would have been fun. Okay, here's what we're going to do now. I want to... I guess, okay. No, I'll do the carpets last. That's fine. I can do the carpets last. Let me start with the concrete, because filling in the in-between spaces will be more blocks, and that's wool. And I have infinite wool, but not concrete. So concrete will be our first block. And then out of the wool blocks, there is another chunk of them that get carpet on top. What we might do... I guess no, I have infinite wool. I don't even need to worry about saving the wool. It's literally not a problem. But yeah, chat, if you want to add songs into the song request through Discord, do so, because we're probably going to start going through those again today on Truck Sim, assuming we have anything in that queue. If you have songs that you want to see on the playlist or what have you, go put them in there. Concrete. That's right. That's what they called me in college. I'm already out of concrete. More needed. You didn't go to college, though. That's besides the point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're paid to stream, not to read. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to word that. Oh no, I've been here too long. 3 months, time to refollow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Didn't reset. Uh-oh. Refollowed and it hasn't reset. Ronan's almost at 3 years. Let's go. Uh-oh. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What's up? What are we wee wooing? 5 seconds. There we go. The follow not having been reset. Oh, yeah, big wee woo for real, for real. I feel like anytime Ginger's in chat, there's something going on that shouldn't be. Probably. You know? I feel like that's a fair assessment. Who gave Ginger that emote? Who gave Ginger that fluff emote? Why? Why has this happened? How has this come to be? Gotta go to work, but I'll be back for my break. Oh, girly pop update! Okay, hold on. I had to, I got a text from my younger brother I had to reply to. Sorry, I just went, like, quiet for a second. Because it was... Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I can check and see who to whack, says Ronan. About what? Oh, it being FML. Who did it? The emote? That tracks. Oh, Ginger's gifted. Oh, I see, I see, I see. How did you find that out so quick? Are you a fluff mod? Is that why? And yes, I am a fluff mod. Dang. Look at Ronan go. Ronan, how many chats are you a moderator of? It's like at least 20, probably. Active? Oh boy. Yeah, let's go with active. I need more yellow wool. I'm probably gonna use a full shulker. I'll just grab that. 4 active. Oh, how many inactive? How many total? Both combined. I nerfed myself for work reasons. No, that's real. 15 total. How many was it before you nerfed yourself? Empty shulker can go there. Hi, Talks. How do you... Closer to 20 and 6 active. Okay. I gotcha. Nice. Okay. We are good. Had to check my phone and then mute the cough, and I should probably take a drink of my drink. Ooh, by the way, flavor of the day, Alani flavor of the day is strawberry sunrise. This is a newer flavor. They didn't have this flavor when I used to drink Alani's back in the day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't often like artificial strawberry flavor, but the actual strawberry part of this one isn't too overpowering. It's pretty nice. It's a good one. I was standing up. I already went back to sitting. I don't know where you've been. I went back to sitting so fast. You kidding me? That's enough standing for one day. I can fix that. I'll just veto it. I'll just veto it. Smile. The only way I wouldn't veto it is if you bribe me with real money. Get me the 2 truck sim DLCs I don't have, and then we'll talk. Stonks. This is how you do it, chat. This is the key. This is the secret. Which Ginger can do. Yeah, that's the best part. Is I'm literally pulling this on somebody who could, in theory, do this. I swear, if I end up with a Steam notification in a second, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is literally a negotiation right now. You just gotta make everything a negotiation. Oh, chat wants me to be funny? That's gonna cost you. That's gonna be at least $10, thank you. Oh, you want me to go live? You want me to stay live for another hour? That's gonna cost you. My hourly rate needs to be met. Yeah, you want a 4-hour stream? You better pay for it. Yeah, otherwise you're getting 30 minutes. That's all you get for free. Oh, you want me to turn slow mode off? It's not even on right now. You want me to turn slow mode off? Gonna cost ya. This is what I really need to be doing to make more money streaming. This is the solution. This is the way. Unfortunately, we're going through spending vacation purchase season right now, so I'm going to fail you. There we have it. It's a sitting kind of day, chat. It's a sit down kind of day. We take those. Sorry, you've already met your budget for the month. Glasses. Or at least until I feel you've earned it. Interesting. The plot thickens. Okay. Alright. I have a Discord notification. Okay, RJ. Incredible. Alright, we still gotta do carpets. However, now we got all this yellow in the hallway. Heck yeah. That's not a carpet. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this in first person because these need to be on wool blocks so that I'm not wasting any concrete. Do, 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 do. Same sludge, also saving for a house. Yeah. Saving for a house and... No, saving for a house while living where you live. Because if I had to guess, getting a house in your area is probably one of the more expensive places to do so in the whole country. Yep. Love that for you. Here's to hoping the housing market finally crashes. Like it's been wanting to for forever, and then you get a nice, good deal that's really affordable once everything comes back down to earth. I wish that upon you. It crashes before you get the house. And then you get it at a great time. But for everybody else who owns a house in chat, here is a very heartfelt, I hope it doesn't crash smile. I'm lying, but I do care about you guys. I was very unbothered and unburdened by the idea of relinquishing all ties to the house that I bought in the marriage, because of the state of the housing market and economy and everything right now. Not being on the hook for that sounded great, and I'm glad I made that decision. Not my problem. Let's see. I already almost never leave the house and still spend quite a lot. That's fair. Not as much as other places we like, but still a lot for the 2 small houses. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't start looking seriously until mid-July, so I'm just not thinking about it for now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If it crashes, then maybe we can refinance for a better interest rate. Yeah, that's true. Whatever outcome is best for you, that's the one I wish upon ye. Almost done with the walkway around this hall. And then comes the really fun part. We get to build up the first plot. I'll probably do this one fully built. I'll keep that one as a plan. And then we'll have an idea as to what the final aesthetic is of each plot. And then I can determine what design I want to do for the actual floor outside of the path. And go from there. Oh, I guess I did forget about the middle ones we need to plan out. Yeah, we actually got to do that first before we do the full plot build. So I need to go get the wool to do those now. We'll put these in here. These in here. And I need these and these. We're going to for sure need more black wool. Oh, this is the top floor. I need the third floor. I'm just gonna take this entire partial shulker because we've got other hallways to do eventually. So it's fine. I want it to crash so I can move out, says RJ. Yeah, that's fair. People me, thoughts on full phantasmagorical listen through during truck sim? Yes, I'm down. Was he okay for stream? Okay. White wool, black wool. My parents offered us our childhood home when we were in high school, but my brother didn't want it, so they sold it. I wanted the house. Now neither of us can afford to move out. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you told me that. I can't believe that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so in theory, theoretically in theory, we would do this. So what this is going to do is, I didn't bring the light blue, but that's fine. It is from the blue, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fifth one is the back wall. So 2, 3, 4, 5 back wall. And then same thing over there. We're gonna have a lot of room in the middle. We are going to have a lot of room to do something fun in the middle. A lot more than I was anticipating. But this is a good thing, because then we can do some fun decor in the middle. Okay. Yes. Yes. Hello, Echo Microwave, bringer of crazy bread and donuts for the whole fam. Crazy, by the way. It was so iconic. Chat was eating it up. I know you were busy on call, so you weren't in stream yesterday as it happened, but I was live as it happened, and chat was like popping off. It was great. Iconic Echo Microwave. At it again. And I want you to know that you know the donuts that were in there. I'm pretty sure, because you got them. The really fat pink one with sprinkles. The really thick one. That's the one I ate last night after taking the gummy. And oh my gosh. A donut has never been better than having been gummied up. Oh my gosh. The Homer Simpson. Yes. It was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I have the other one. I'll probably get the other one tonight. And the fam has theirs out in a container to keep them fresh in the kitchen. 2, 3, into there. I didn't know if you preferred cake donuts or yeast, so I got both. No, that's fair. I will eat both. I will eat both. Realistically, though, when I go to Sweetwater in the future, I'm probably gonna get more of that Homer Simpson stuff, cause hello. That was freaking good. I think I like those better than cake donuts. Slash poll, nice. Good job, Tox. Good job. I remember how to do things. You're doing great. You're doing a phenomenal job. One in chat if Tox is doing a good job. You have permission to ban anybody who puts 2. Look at this unanimous chat decision. Isn't that great to see? Everyone of their own volition. Without any external pressures. Why are we wanting? Just trust. Just put a 1. Don't question it. Just do it. Just fall in line. Blend in with the crowd. Yep. There you go. It was a good thing. It's okay. The ones for if Tox is doing a good job. Don't be yourself, be everyone else. That's right. That's exactly right. The world actually has, the world actually has too many unique characters. We're actually gonna need you to not do that. Be more like everyone else. Imagine. So-called free thinkers when 1. That is a banger message right there. That's good. I like that. That's going in the stream quotes. Hold on, I didn't mean to screenshot. This is going into Discord. This is the first stream quote in a minute. First one since December 24. We didn't have a stream quote all of last year. Uh, 04, 27, 26. Stream quote channel just got a new message. By the way, Lily plays D&D. Huh? Of course Lily plays D&D. Are you kidding me? Of course. I knew it was... Hey, listen. I knew it was a good vibe. I knew there was a good vibe going on. That just further confirms. Further confirms. So slay. OMG. I guess so, dude. Oh my gosh. My first quote. Congratulations. Your first quote. Let's go, dude. Immortalized in the Discord forever. Oh, you know what I do want to do here actually is 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to at least get the corners fully outlined so that... Hold on, did I do this right? Is it this one? Free cam, straight ahead. I don't know if that was straight ahead. Looks like straight ahead. It was right here. Yep. Okay. Anyway, so that when we plan what goes in the middle, I can see exactly how much room I have to work with. Dude, we're not going to, but we could do another hallway in the middle with another 2 lines of plots. We don't need to go that crazy. And we're going to do something cool. I'm already thinking some kind of like glass something with a bunch of glass. Yeah. Something. We'll figure it out. But anyway. I didn't misspell things. That's the first in ages. That's got to be one of the coolest things I've done this year. I'm boring. It's okay. I am also not a very interesting person. But if we get enough uninteresting people together in the same Twitch chat at the same time, we can do mildly interesting things. Acrylic 2026. I'll be here all day. Okay, what donut? Donut preference. Yeast got 2, cake got 1. Either both no. No donuts, no. Yeah, yeast donuts are better. Yeah. That's not to say that cake donuts are bad. Because I wouldn't say that. I didn't vote, but I'd put yeast. Understandable. I'll take a quick trip old-fashioned dunker over Krispy Kreme any day. I can't tell you the last time I had a Krispy Kreme. Where Echo and I live, the only donut that you're allowed to purchase is from the local spot. The local mom and pop donut place that everyone who lives in our area knows about. That's the only place you get donuts. You're not allowed to get donuts anywhere else here. Lest you be a heathen. And you know those mom and pop donuts are hitting. Because they're mom and pop donuts. You know they're hitting. If you're ever in the area, Beanie, you and Jeannie are going to experience those donuts. I'm telling you. That goes for any of you guys. If you ever have any possible reason to be in this area, because there's not really any reason to ever be in this area, but, you know. Local over any major chains, yes, and that applies to like anything ever. Real. They just put one in for Liso. Costco has them on occasion, and they're nothing compared to Quick Trip. What is it with gas stations doing everything better than actual places? Like gas station donuts, gas station pizza, gas station, I don't even know, hot dogs, like all of it. It doesn't matter. If it comes from a gas station, why is it better? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. And I don't know if that's just an American thing or if that's the case elsewhere. You and Echo are reason enough? Stop. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my god. No, you. But yeah, you do get a 2-for-1 special now that I live back here next to Echo. Now, if you're here, you get a 2-for-1 special. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3-for-1 if you count Girly Pop. Not gas station hot dogs, though. They give me food poisoning. They gave me food poisoning. No, no! No! 2-for-1. Did someone say gas station hot dog? Rebecca has been summoned from the depths of the earth. AKA, the cuticle at... Cuticle. The cubicle at, work. The depths of the cubicle. I want a hot dog so bad, says Rebecca. I believe it. If you were a food, you would be a hot dog. If Rebecca was an animal, Rebecca would be a goose. We determined this on Snapchat yesterday or the day before. If Rebecca was an animal, it would be a goose. Costco hot dog. That's right. The Echo Airy bundle limited team. I'm sorry, but I just don't trust them anymore. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. I want a king of hot dogs so bad. A king of hot dog. What is that? What is that? What? I would, no questions asked. I'm going to Costco tonight, says Norm. Oh my gosh, Norm. Can I give you a shopping list? Can I give you a shopping list, Norm? That would be great. Can you pick me up some stuff and just, like, bring it by? Swing it by the house? That would be great. That would be great if you're going to Costco. Also, I get my prescriptions at Costco. If you want to just, like, get all of those real quick for me, that would be great. If I was an animal, what would I be? Says RJ. You're an interesting one to try and turn into an animal, in my mind. I am racking my brain, genuinely. I don't know. You haven't come back to me on that one. Tell me why Jeannie and I didn't stop to say hi when we literally drove right past you when we road tripped to Toronto. I don't think I was here at the time. Was I living here? When was your trip? Because I was either, depending on the time, I was either not living here yet or I might have been in Ohio. I have a meeting. I think I'll have to talk during. Ugh. See y'all on 30. Fingers crossed. Ugh. I thought you were on a visit home because we definitely... Yeah, I remember chatting about it years ago. It might have been then that the visit timing didn't line up very well. Could have been what it was. Slash, maybe it was one of the times I got sick. Because on a couple of the yearly visits, I got really sick while I was here. So I don't know. Hi, Deep. How's it going? Hello. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. It's so nice whenever I see Deep pop into the stream. It's always a vibe. Okay. Alright, chat. This is what we're working with at the moment. We have this entire space in the middle for whatever fun decor we want to do in each hallway. I like that. And then we have our plots along the sides. That's cool as well. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Oh my gosh, Risey, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? How is the stream? Welcome in, Charlie. Welcome in, Risey, of course. Welcome in, Solemn. Oh my goodness, everybody who's coming in here. I hope you're all doing so well. Welcome in to the Hall of Fame that we are building right now for all of you guys. It's a crazy Hall of Fame build that has been underway for quite a while here in our 11-year-old world of lore extravaganza. But this right here, this build, this isn't a lore build. This is all you guys. This is my gift to you, my homage to the Twitch chat. That we are on a very exciting phase of at this point, which is actually getting into the hallways. We had spent forever digging it out, forever working on the central hub right here, and just yesterday we got the central hub done, more or less, and now we are ready for the hallways. So yellow is the first one we are doing, and these won't be joinable until they're all done. All of the 4 main Hall of Fame halls, we're going to have all 4 of these done, northeast, southwest, and then you guys can join the Hall of Fame. Once these are done and open, then we'll start doing the diagonal ones, which are more Raid Hall, First Hall, Marble Hall, and Daily Drip Hall. But anyway. That's the vibe. That's the project. That's what we're doing. Hello, Black Flag. Good to see you, friend. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well. Very Chamber of Sages. Refresh my memory. I don't know this. I don't know anything Legend of Zelda. Ooh, I see. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yep. Yep, I see the vision. Good one. Good tie. Good call back. Good analogy. Good, I don't know. Anyway, I'll word. I will word on one of these days. Anyway, I'm doing good. More importantly, how are you? Well, thank you for asking, Blackclad. Today is the 7th consecutive day that I have been live. 7? A whole week? I haven't been able to do that outside of subathons in so long. It's not even funny. So I feel genuinely good as of this past week. Like, I feel like I'm in a good place. Being able to stream this much, I've been able to write a lot. Things are just like, things have been on an upward turn for a little bit from my big like mental health struggle, and that struggle is not gone. That's still there. I'm in therapy again. Things with my partner are going great, and she's about to be up here for a couple months straight, which is really exciting. So there's a lot of good happening. A lot of good, and it's put me in a good headspace to stream again and be around and be active and exist online, which I'm really happy about because it was so long of me not being able to do that. You know what I mean? So we're in a good place. We're in a good place. We take those. We take those. Okay. The next thing I need to do... because we planned all of these. The next thing I want to do is we got to kind of figure out the backside of these plots. And I know we have these banners. As an option. So I'm trying to figure out, or rather we need to figure out what that's going to look like. This sits like that. Okay, let me get some light blue. Let me get some purple. And those are going to be what we use, just like we did in the first one. I don't actually need that many, I don't think. But we'll start with this. And I just kind of want to get an idea for this. So the height of that backdrop, which goes right up to there. I guess actually that's going to be moments badges. Which is going to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess up to there. And technically have that going higher. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks tall on the farthest back corner. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. First sirens of the day going off, says Ginger. Oh my gosh, already? Already? Time to pull up Ryan Hall on my monitor because I love tracking this stuff. I'm on the VODs YouTube channel. It don't matter. That's fine. Put that up on my monitor. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, you are already in a tornado warning. Oh my god. Not even a watch. Not even a severe thunderstorm warning. Straight into the tornado warning for St. Louis. Stay safe. Okay, so we got 11 of these, and then on the 10th, 9th, 8th is the lowest bit of that. So 10, 9, 8. And this would sit here. And then we have something like this. And it's very dark, so I'm gonna have to light this up. But this would be the same height for this banner. And the banner itself is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's an even number. Actually, that works because Minecraft banners are even pixels. So it's actually probably entirely fine. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm still kicking. I can respect a max velocity, Beanie. I can respect a cheeky max velocity. Okay, let's see. For now, this. Just make sure we have a little bit of visibility up there. And this will kind of give us, I'm not going to do this for every plot, but this is going to give us a little bit of an indication on what we're working with for planning that inside section. I like him because he has cats sometimes. Understandable. Do, 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 do. Okay. So more or less this. And repeating that all the way down. That's about the height that we're utilizing. And we have the top half being open space, which works because there's not really much I can do with this shape once you really start getting into it. So we'll be able to kind of freehand different designs, elements, and everything like that. We have a lot of space in the middle. I really, like, I'm glad. I'm glad we have this space in the middle. I expected to have nowhere near the amount of space that we do. So we kind of have a whole lot of extra space that we've been given to figure it out. I'm thinking we'll probably do something on the back side of these plots. Something else after the plots, right? So like another layer or two of something to butt up against this before it's the opening of whatever we do, and then the other side that butts up. I almost wonder if I don't want to do some kind of like, I almost wonder if I don't want to do like some kind of structural thing that goes all the way up into the ceiling, like a support that occasionally like that is in this line right here and like goes up to the ceiling occasionally on both sides, and then like evolves this shape into something kind of split up and cool. You know what I mean? That could be kind of fun, and then that leaves the space in the open in the middle for whatever. Have to get lurky and get some food. Give the pups attention. Hope you make it back for those dreams. Oh, you will, Ryzy. Don't you worry. We're going long today because we're probably going to play some Truck Sim later. But, enjoy your lurks. Cold allergies. What do you guys think of the plan so far? Any comments, questions, concerns? You're allowed to hate it. It's okay. Actually, I would prefer to know if you hate it ahead of time so that I don't do something that you guys hate. Okay. Tell me if I'm not cooking. If I'm ever not cooking, free reign to tell me. It's fun watching the storm chasers drive on roads around my house, Munka. You're like, oh my gosh, I recognize that place. Dude, that's crazy. That's gotta be surreal. Okay. I guess if I want to plan out like the structural thing, I could get a different color wool. For now, let's call it green. See what we can do there. My mom's here and it's like, where is that guy? I'm like driving on Clayton headed east towards Hanley. That's crazy. That's crazy. Close enough. 51. Look up. There it is. We take those. Okay, so let's say this starts on the third block out. And whatever design we do is probably gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because then this could kind of hang, like start to arch over a little. If it's going out, that could be kind of cool. So 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Am I going to keep going in odd increments, or am I going to make this a little bit less? 9, 7, 3. I would say at this point, maybe I go to 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then that would go up into there. So this would look like this. And then I do this on the other side, and then this repeats down the way every so often. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun and interesting. That is pretty fun and interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Because then if I have this mirrored, we end up with a cool shape in the middle forming all the way down. And we can like get creative with that. This is pretty cool. Okay, I'm here for it. Let's do it. Let's run it. So on the third block out, 1, 2, 3. Still got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And bink bonk. Alright. Light right there. Take a step back. I should probably light this up a little bit more. But it almost, it kind of takes this arched tunnel and almost adds 2 smaller arched tunnels on either side. Arched hallways on either side for the plots, and then the middle, whatever like fancy fun stuff I do there. And this isn't going to be a solid wall, the green going all the way down. This is going to be more like a structural support every so often dotted throughout. It's hard to work with everyone in my house in the basement with me. I can imagine. I can imagine. You're probably having a great time right now. You're probably having a wonderful time with everyone down there. Oh my gosh. That's an old message involving somebody who's no longer involved. I can remove that part. I'm just gonna remove this person from that old update in the mod chat. You're crazy for that, Echo, by the way. You're crazy for that. Oh my gosh. There you go. Never change. If my dad didn't need the TV up so loud to hear it, TV up to 25. Wouldn't be so bad. No, that's fair. Okay, so if I want to do this green design every so often, I guess I gotta determine how often I want that to be the case, because frankly, not very often. I'm thinking like the beginning edge of this. Oh, actually, if I line it up in between plots, that could work with whatever wall design I do in between really well. So I actually want to do that instead. So we're gonna move these over a little. How's the Hall of Fame progress going? Fantastic question. The entryway is done. We finished the main hall yesterday. Finished doing all of the lighting and everything. So this is what the main hall is looking like. All torch free and what have you. I'll probably add some like smaller details and designs eventually, but for all intents and purposes, it's done. And now we are on to actually building the hallways. As you can see, we are beginning the planning phase here. So big things underway. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna do those, and then I picked. I want to get rid of these. And I'm not gonna build these all the way up, all the way down. I'm just gonna do the first one in full shape, and the other ones I'm just gonna mark with a green pillar where those are gonna go. I feel left out of mod chats as Ginger. Just become a mod, easy. Okay, we'll do this. Nice. Alright, got these two fixed. Now we're ready to do our pillars. All the way down and see how we want to space these out. Different song. Should I put another torch? Let me up. Okay, we'll do this torch there. Okay, so this sits here, and these are just going to be structural supports every so often. I think I'm going to skip one, and then we do one. So that'll be the spacing, I think. 2, 3, 4. And I think that'll be good. Skip one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip skip one, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably way late, but I've not been here in a while. How was the move? Yeah, I moved home to Michigan in October, and the move happened. It pretty much bankrupted me. It cost everything I had in savings to move at the time. Loved that. Not really, but got moved back. Got settled with family. Been struggling a lot with my mental health since then. I haven't streamed in like 3 months pretty much before this week. And it's been a while. But today is the 7th day that I've been live in a row. So we're making good progress. And finally back to streaming, and it feels really good. I'm not ready to like commit to like, oh, I'm like back to regular streams all the time. Because I'm still taking it day by day. Still taking it day by day, and who knows? Who knows if I'm in the clear or not? I hope so, but we're just going at our own pace. This works out perfectly, by the way. It starts just before the first one, right where the path is, and it ends just after the last one where the path is. So this is good spacing. This gives us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these supports to do on either side, all the way down. Should be just enough. I'll go ahead and mark this side as well. I'll just see these with 2, it's fine. And then a little bit here, we're going to switch over to truck sim because I want to do some trucking. So we're not too far away from that at this point. It's been a while since we've been able to do some relaxing trucking on stream. That'll be a vibe. We'll drive around, deliver some stuff. Okay. That's all of those in place, and I am feeling good about that. I think... Do I need to plan the top edge of this more consistently? I don't think so. I've got one planned on the outside, one planned on the inside. The rest are just kind of in place. I think what we're going to do is we'll keep the planned versions here. I'm going to do a full version of one on either side so that we can get a feel for that. As in, like, build it out with the actual materials and everything. And then use those two to determine both floor design around the path throughout, and then because we'll have the one on the inside, we'll be able to figure out, okay, what do we want to do with the pillar? How does that design look? We can determine what to do with the in-between walls and just this back arch and everything. Lots of stuff. Once we get a couple of the actual plots built. And the good thing about this is that the plot design is going to be the same regardless of which hall you're in. That's going to be nice and repeatable. And I think the green wool, those like curved supports, those are also going to be the same in the other hallways. So figuring that design out. The floor, realistically, is going to be the same in the other hallways. So a lot of what we're about to figure out is going to go a lot quicker in the other hallways because we will have figured it all out now for this one, if that makes sense. Is what I'm thinking. Each hallway is going to have its own like unique things in terms of like the decor and design, but yeah, those will be some of the repeatable things. Lurk Carpool 07. Okay. From here, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to build up one of these. So here's what we need to gather. Here's our little laundry list. We want black conch. We need, for the first one, we'll say, for the like outer color, we'll just say we'll do cyan conch for these edges. I won't set the test one up with the beacon beams. I'm gonna have to get more beacons going for sure. We're gonna need item frames. Realistically, on the test one, I'm not gonna put the item frames, I don't think. We don't need to do that with all the items in them. I kind of want to, just so I can be like, this is what it looks like. It's fine. It's fine. I'll set something up like that outside of the hallways maybe at some point. I actually need concrete powder of 8 colors. We'll have to figure that out. So black concrete is gonna be, I think the floor is what we decided. Honestly though, I might make the floor, I might go more of the blackstone design that we use elsewhere, because that could be kind of cool. I'm thinking we're actually going to incorporate a fair amount of blackstone into this. I want to say those back wall pillars are black concrete for sure. Let's do polished black wall. I think we're going to do blackstone stairs and slabs. We're gonna do armor stand. We need smooth stone slabs. And then I'll do colored conch powders. And we'll start with that. That'll be our little laundry list here. So let me put our current wool selection away. Okay, that will be a little more manageable. I think I have... Yeah. Let's do just a whole 4 stacks of these. Now these do need to be hardened. We don't have a use for normal black concrete powder. So here's what we'll do. I forgot I had the concrete mixer in there with all those dyes. That's nice. Junk drawer. I'm gonna keep this out. Okay. Let's start with this, or should I just get the rest of this? Let me get the rest of this stuff real quick. Black concrete. I need cyan concrete, and not that much, actually. This would be a good time to use the mixer. Okay. Cyan, I'll do 2 things, so 16, so 8 and 8, I think would do what I needed to do. And need those to be hardened. And then we need polished blackstone walls, blackstone, armor sand, smooth sand, colored concrete powders. 8 colors that we use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which 8 do I use? Oh shoot. Because that's more than 8. I probably don't use lime green. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably do blue, purple, pink. I think that's probably what I do. For 8 of those, this represents foliage and sublength is how we're going to do these in concrete powder. So I need... Actually, I'll just do this. We'll do blue. We'll do orange. We'll do purple. We'll do yellow. We'll do green, cyan, red, pink. Okay, that's all of those. Mixer can go back in there. And then we need the blackstone stuff. So, polish walls. I was thinking probably some stairs and slabs. Let me make some more stairs. Armor stand, smooth stone slabs. Those I probably don't have down here. Okay. So, looking at the stuff for those real quick. I want to say, I guess for starters, those are more bricks. These guys and sticks. I think I put a bunch of sticks somewhere. That'll do. It was these, and that's probably enough for now. We do need the signs for like each of the things. I think we're probably gonna do pale oak signs, because those are the most legible, yeah. Neutral color. So, I guess I have the one... I would like to have more. Okay. We'll do that. Good deal. Let's go put this together. And we will see what it's looking like. Okay. First step. We can do these. And this is gonna be, I guess, 8 blocks tall, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because of all of the badges that we have in there. It's not gonna matter that it's an even number, I don't think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's how those start. And then we're going to do, for that same height, these guys. This is going to give us some depth. And still be a nice neutral block, color-wise. There we go. So we do those, and then we have our 3 for the colored concrete. And I'm thinking for these, we're going to do something like... Actually, we need... Yeah, we do need something that's going to connect the wall. Don't we? We might not end up doing walls on the sides here. Because I was thinking... Should I start at red or pink? I feel like I should start at pink. Because these are more of like... cooler colors, and then it gets into like... green, yellow, orange, red, which is like a very common... blue, green, yellow, orange, red. So like, if that's like the top of the meter, quote unquote, right? It kind of makes sense. I don't know. That tickles my brain. That's how we're doing it. So this person has maxed out their followage / sublength. And they have every tier. All the way up. Now, yeah, I don't want to have to do a sideways stair design all the way up. I want to be able to have the colors kind of stick out from the wall a little bit. I guess what I could do is put the wall blocks here. Because then they're sticking out from the wall. And I still get to do the walls. Worth a go. Let me up. So we do those. We do still need something that's going to connect that wall. But at least we have something that outlines the colors nicely. What would we do here that's somewhat interesting? It could just be black concrete, but preferably not. Even if it's a stair design, this means we need something behind it. And I did leave enough room. But also, if we don't have to rely on that, I would prefer not to. So I'm starting to think that maybe this will end up being black concrete. And what we could do is originally your channel point badges and your watch time badges were going to sit on the colored part. But if I make this black concrete anyway, then it's a nice neutral background to hold item frames with your badges. Nice and clear and legible. And then your color is less interrupted, whatever color you choose to be your fun little concrete thing. I am gonna die. Let me up, man. I'm doing my best. Okay. Thank you guys for the lurks, by the way. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the way to go. So here's what we'll do. I have the one side represented with concrete. We're going to want a placeholder for when somebody doesn't have the concrete, because we don't want it to just be an empty gap, right? So we want to figure out what we want to do as a placeholder. And we can't do like black concrete for obvious reasons. I'm never going to get this. Not in a million years. Unless I do this. This is literally the one spot I don't need to build this on. I hate it here. It's fine. I can at least just do this. Okay. So when no concrete, we'll figure that out. We do have, at this point, the corner and then black concrete here for your moments badges. So what goes in that corner? More black concrete or something else? We could also make that corner your chosen concrete color. And then in between is where you're going to have your custom palette. I did not bring enough cyan concrete for that. But this is also going to be 8 per side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we got those, and let me get some light going. A little bit more. We got a couple things to figure out. We also got to do all the floor stuff, but we'll get there. Let me figure out clearing my inventory. I think this guy's gonna sit in line with the color. No, 2 away from the back. So here. I actually didn't make an armor stand. Guy goes there, sign goes here. And that's the person. Get rid of these. I didn't get the stuff for the banner either. We'll have to do that, but placeholder. If not concrete, because not filled out, we could do... I mean, we could just do black concrete powder. We could do white concrete powder. Something solid, so not glass. I feel like black would kind of fit the vibe a little bit better. Slash black wool. Same thing. Either or. Can't go wrong. So do that. I would need 2 more pieces of wool. This is fine. I can get that. I can get that. Let me eat first. Got it. Okay. So that's our placeholder when no concrete. From here, I guess we've determined that we don't need blackstone stairs and slabs. Actually, wait, hold on. we do. Because the beacon beam is going to come through the stair. This is interesting because the paths are usually outlined with quartz. I could do this. Beacon beams will come through stairs. And if I elevate this one and the rest of the path is outlined with quartz, it'll be fine. Unless I want to do this. And then... well, no, because... well, no, I guess if we're not placing anything on the color, then we're fine. And I don't want to put a stair because I don't want to cover that too much. Even this is like kind of pushing it, but it would at least give us a little bit of a transition into the floor. I'm wondering if I don't want to do something other than blackstone for this because the floor is going to be blackstone. So now part of me is like, oh, let's figure that out. Let me see. Let me see. I should have an empty shulker in which I will put all of these, and these, and these, and these. And we'll go from there. I am going to need gilded blackstone. I'm going to need polished and brick and regular and probably some more polished. And that'll get us our floor design. And then I wanted to make some more cyan concrete. Let's do another. $16. And put those in there. Okay. This will be more of your chosen color. Which, by the way, doesn't have to match the hall. If you did not already gather as much. Okay. So your chosen color. You get a little bit of it back there. You get these out in front. That's gonna be your custom palette right there. Floor. Why don't we do the floor like this? We'll start with the gold right in front. And it would space out like that. So given how we do our floor design around here, we'll do that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do in this in between. If we have them connect in the blackstone, I would probably do like a stair design. So it would be the correct materials, just blackstone stairs all the way through. That's historically been what I do. And then here's our floor design. And we would even extend this to underneath there, underneath there. Okay. Name. So I guess let's see about these. I'm going to need some of the other stairs as well, but I know those would be that. And then I just need some polished. Throw my stone cutter out here. Just like that. That differentiates the path a little bit. I love using depth, you know, floor. That gets our floor. And then up on the sides, I have the blackstone, assuming everywhere else is going to be like quartz along the sides. For most of this, it's going to be blackstone because they're all butted up right against each other. But I think this is okay. I don't think I need anything in front of this. I think it's fine. We just have our back design. We have our kingdom banner. And then if we want to add any kind of like ceiling to these, but I don't know that we need to per se. This is more or less what we're looking for. Let me just grab like, I feel like if I use wool, it's not gonna feel like a good representation. And I don't really have the stuff to do a good background there. Why don't I do this? We'll do tyrite, granite, andesite. That'll be our backdrop. And then we'll figure out the banner next. We just need something as a placeholder. And I think we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uninterrupted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, what's up, Ginger? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Dominator 3 is has been reported in the St. Louis area. That tracks. That tracks. Good luck. And this goes up on the sides. And it actually... Yeah, and then I already got the back right there. So let's say that's this person's block palette. And then we have room for the banner. And I'll just do a placeholder banner for now out of white wool with a yellow stripe. I believe this goes all the way up into this spot. And then I guess we could figure out a way to add light up towards the top to keep everything illuminated. Perhaps around the tops, what we could do is do something with these walls. And maybe blackstone bricks. I almost want to like... I'll have brick slabs up here. Let me go get some of those. I'll also put this collection of hoopla away. Almost want to go like castle vibes, right? So Just thinking here, what would be the best way to do this? I think that's fun. You don't necessarily need to have it come all the way out to the edge. I think definitely lighting on the backside along this. It's just like, how do we want to hide that lighting? Because we're going to have a part in the middle where this is extending all the way down there. I don't know. For now, I'll put a torch back there for this instance. And I probably still want to do a little more lighting. So maybe what we can do is the wall on either side, which also kind of looks like it's holding the banner up. And then hanging from these, we do lights. Probably chain lantern, or if I want to get really expensive, chain brewing stand lantern, like we did in the archive. But man, does that look awesome. So I kind of want to do that again. So I think it's happening. I really don't have any of what I need in there. Put some of this wool away, clean up my inventory. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna need chains. Ooh, wait. I could do copper chains. Hold on. Like we were doing up here with the copper lanterns. Do we want to do copper lanterns in here? I feel like we don't need to. I feel like normal's fine. But I don't have a lot of normal chains. It's fine. We'll make more. And brewing sands. I probably don't keep those here. I'll probably keep those here. Well, it'll do. I'll make some more out of these. Do I not have a partial thing of cobblestone? I might actually. Yeah. Use up all of those, put those away. And then I just need to make more chains and then actually get some lanterns. We can do that. Stack of those. Oh, got lost. Where am I? Stack of these. See what we're working with. I'm out of food. That's not food. Here we go. Okay. Just about ready to get this first test plot done. And see what we're working with. And this extends the light far enough down that we get a lot more coverage. And then we don't even know what we're replacing the deep slate with yet, but that is going to be another step along the way at some point. This feels like a good Hall of Fame plot. Devious plot is going swimmingly. Because what we're going to do is you're going to have this entire one right here, item frames for badges. Same with this line of concrete. Each line of concrete are badges or badge spaces. The back wall is moments badges. The right side is watch time length, and the left side is channel points. Channel point acquired badges, the ones that you spend channel points on. So the black concrete works doubly when you don't have any badges. It's just a nice little transition block. And when you do have badges, it works as that and a spot to show off your badges in a very legible manner in the middle of everything else you have going on. So it would be this. If you're a moderator, your name is bright green. If you're VIP, it's bright pink. If you're on the Patreon, you have your own custom beacon beam color in front of either side coming through these stairs. The banner is whatever kingdom banner you choose to put up there. The colored concrete represents foliage on one side, stacking up. And then if you don't have a certain tier, it'll just be blacked out. But the other side is sub-length. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm really happy with this. The best part is it's very tileable with like minimal issue. It being tileable is a big requirement. Okay, what the badges look like, I will demonstrate. I have them in the creative world, but they're also expensive, so I don't want to put it in this little test one. But I like this. This is what the vibe is going to be. And then everything around it, we still got to figure out, right? But for the actual plots themselves, interchange the cyan concrete for whatever color you want. When you redeem your Hall of Fame, you get to pick whatever concrete color you want to go on the edges and in the corner. And then this backdrop will initially just be like a default background. And then one of the channel point things you can redeem is to customize that wall with whatever 3-block palette you want. 1 to 3 block palette. So you get to customize that. You get to choose the kingdom banner. And then you have your different badges to level up and earn. And then you get your armor standing. You get to like get armor, upgrade the armor, all that kind of stuff. I like this. This is good. We are doing good things. I ate a salad. This looks nice. Ooh, I had a salad earlier. Glad you like. Glad you like. I'm really happy with this. Okay, so I also want to do one on this side at some point. We won't do that now. But I want to get one mock one there, one mock one here, so that we can start to figure out some of the surrounding details. But this is a really good start. Let me show you what the badges look like. So this is the initial concept. The channel point redeemed badges are these. And the prices, I don't know. I might change the price. Honestly, I don't know. People got a lot of channel points. In order. And I don't think you're going to have to redeem these in order. I think I'll do whatever order you want. But these are the different collectibles that I need to make sure I have enough of. And then we can start adding them as badges to the wall. Just like fancy items. The right side is your watch time length. So total hours spent watching stream in tiers all the way up to 2,500. And then you have your moments badges, which were on the ceiling. Now they're on the back wall. And then the color concrete represents foliage and watch time. I put those in on the sides now as a different different thing, but those are the badges, effectively. The moments badges will just be random Minecraft items that I designate good enough for whatever moment it is. And I have the books with people's things in there, but anyway, that's kind of the idea. I had a couple different concepts over here that I have been working with that I had tried, but yeah, it was this one that I settled on, and then we even changed this from here to something smaller, more tileable. But what does 5 seconds of followage give me? Not a dang thing. Anyway, here, before I exit Minecraft, I do need to get a thumbnail for the VOD, and we're about to switch to Truck Sim, actually. So let me do this. I'm gonna go... empty hand, please. And can I stand on something? Yes. Empty hand? I need my thumbnail. Empty hand. Oh. There we go. Good thumbnail for the VOD. I'm happy with that. Heck yeah. Good stuff, chat. Good job. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing great work. All right, let me get everything started. Everything's starting to switch over. I don't need this open. That. Who made the new skin? It was Chaos Bear, the one who made my last skin too. But yes, it is the new permanent skin that matches the new VTuber look. I love how you can see your tattoos. Yes, that was intentional. So intentional, as a matter of fact, that I got this image the other day. I got this image of real tattoo on my skin. As a fun little thing. I love this picture. This picture is so much fun. I love this. But anyway, yes, it was the tattoo vibe intentional. That's how you really know it's me. But anyway, Chaos crushed it with that skin. It is phenomenal. I love it so much. Okay, I am gonna go over here. I need to get my wheels set up. Oh boy. My phone's exploding. Hold on, this might be important. View message. That's just a reminder. I already know. I already know about that. Okay. Anyway. Donate, by the way, guys, donate so Eric can drive IRL too. True! I don't have a car. I miss having a car. It is such a pain to not have a car in the United States of America in 2026. I'm saving for a car, but I just had to spend all my savings on my yearly tax pay-in, so I'm starting from square one. Everything you see on the goal, that is literally all I have saved towards a car. Okay, wheel moved over. Taxes, gross. Sorry if that's loud. Okay. Uh, you know, I'm glitching out a lot. I really should just go like BRB on scenes where I need to move around a lot because it's like jarring how much my VTuber is struggling. The amount of songs I just requested and I'm still going. Beautiful. Is there a moderator in chat who is able and free and would like to fill the song request queue for us using commands so I don't have to? I can, but you know. Do that real quick. Vibey. Okay, I am going to assume there are no mods able to do the song request queue, so I will find wherever I put that spreadsheet and get that opened. I don't think I created the original spreadsheet. Is it in shared with me? Where the heck? Search in Drive. Song. Song request for stream. Okay, and then I should probably clear out all of this old stuff. There's no need to have to scroll down 1,000 lines every time. I think we had listened to all of those through here. Are good. Can I drag this formula? Can I drag this formula? Yes. Can I drag this formula all the way down? Oh my god, RJ. You have so many requests in the queue right now. Okay, and then these. Okay, and then those are what we copy paste. And then we'll start with the new jukebox album. Okay, yeah, we're doing that first, Beanie, don't worry. Here, and here, and here. Please disregard my previous message. Okay, a couple of them marked E. Oh my god, there are 30 things on here. Well, we'll get the full album experience. I'll put the whole thing in the queue, skits and all. Add to queue. Cool. Beyond that, we need to do... Let me see if this is going to work. from the thing. Nice. Except it's a lie. I don't see it in my queue. I don't see it in my queue. I have been lied to. I've been lied to. Oh boy. Sure thing, alt acrylic, whatever you say. I could just manually add these on Spotify, but that's no fun. Add to queue. Queue. These I have to type. At least I can copy paste these. Add to queue. Add to queue. So these first ones after this album, these are still 2024 song requests that we gotta go through. But the ones from today start. Okay, there's actually there's a good chunk we gotta get through. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go through this many for now. And then between the album and all of these, I'll see where that gets me. So these are in the queue. Mark my spot right here. Placeholder. Put this over here. Close out of that. And I will have this up. I'll move Spotify over here. Make it small. Small Spotify player. And actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm just going to split my left monitor because I don't want to cover OBS. Okay. I think we're good. I think I got those set up. Space Horizon, I don't know. You're doing great though, thank you. Okay. Song requests go at full volume. That was on my end, by the way. I gotta double check my connections. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know. I want to find out. I gotta change my category. Ugh. When a game is loading in and it tabs me in and I can't tab back out till it loads in. Fight me. Fight me. Okay. New update. Cool. Continue. Meeting with the producer. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Category should be updated. Let me know. I might need to move where my VTuber is. I'll have to take a look. Also, I might go in between normal volume and this volume, because this is slightly louder than I would actually want to go. Okay. A little more manageable. Game change detected. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Refamiliarize with everything. Here's where we're sitting. There are 2 states I don't currently have that have since released. I think the most recent state that I gotten was Missouri, and there's a lot we haven't done over there. So maybe we'll head back that way. But yes, I have all of them except Louisiana and Iowa. I'm excited. There's some... We're finally getting over to, like, the East Coast, Midwest. I'm excited. Specifically, from when Michigan gets added, of course. But we're not too far from Minnesota. We could drive by Beanie's house. Okay, anyway. Please detect a place to go. Okay. Why don't we pick up in St. Louis? Why not? Let's go all the way over there. I might update the truck colors as well. I was going to change this over there. Okay. I'm not going to worry about my spreadsheet stuff. That was kind of overwhelming me the other day. We're just going to vibe. Let's take a look at... I don't have a trailer with me right now. I don't think. Okay, so... Maybe not price per distance. I'm not worried about money at this point in this playthrough. We need origin up. Yes. And then I can look at ones in St. Louis. And see where we want to drive. I don't want to do like fewer longer ones. I'd rather do like these. So much shorter ones. We'll deliver some trucks. I gotta take my 2 o'clock meds that I did not take. Ooh, also, get another drink. Ooh, they updated the HUD. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Don't need that. I got the one in the truck. Whoa. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I hit a button. I hit my wipers. I gotta remember what all my keybinds are. Please fix my truck. Let's go and restore those. Confirm. Thank you. I also want to repaint this. Why not? Do I want to do colors or do I want to do... I want to get silly and do one of these. Probably not. Could be driving the gay truck. Kinda tempting. Which one was I on? Hold on. Cancel. Yes. And then config. Existing one. What color shade of pink is that? Not really doing it. Okay, hold on. RGB. No, hex. If we go with my green in there, because of course. Go with something like that. And then we do... Probably... No, this one's probably that pink. And then this one is probably... Get some bluish in there for that silver vibe. Yeah. Is that the vibe? Maybe I changed the pink. Maybe I match more of like our outfit kind of vibe. Save color as preset. And then I want to save color as preset. And then this one. Oh, I didn't mean to apply. Frick. Apply that. And then this one will go. Or wait, no, this is the black. This one. A little bit more purple. Something like that. I think that's about right. Yeah. Maybe a little darker. Run it. I don't want to save it forever. Alright. Now we're talking. Also, hold on. I want to add. Those other two. Alright. Guys, ready for some trucking? I forgot my thing set to kilometers. Why not? Oh wait, no, I want the cruise control one so I can see when I'm cruising. Whee! God, it's been so long. I am speeding like crazy. It's good to be back, Chad. Do I need to move? I might need to move where I am at the moment. Hold on. I don't want to be like in the way. Hold on. I'll be able to see my mirror. I could sit like right here. Right on the A pillar. Maybe. What do you think? Is this a good spot? Is this weird? I don't know. It's kind of hard to find a good spot. It feels like the least in the way of what's going on. Look up. What am I looking up at? Also, hold on. No, we're good. I will keep that mirror on the right side so I don't have to keep doing that because that gets kind of annoying. Pinned? Oh. By the way, streamer, you and Echo are invited to crash at our house and go to the Minneapolis show if you want. Oh my gosh. When is it? You might have already told me and I've forgotten. But hello? Pause? I think we talked about it because then Echo was like, yeah, let's road trip out there. I was like, heck yeah. This was a while ago though, wasn't it? At this point, this would include Girly Pop more than likely. $7.28. 7:28. Okay. I know Graham is planning a family camping trip for sometime in July. I don't know when off the top of my head. But, I mean, on paper, yeah, I would love to go. And the concert tickets aren't that expensive, right? For Jukebox? So it'd just be the gas money, really. But yeah, I would like to go. That would be a lot of fun. Especially if it's a whole bunch of us. Forget like Echo to tag along. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zero tolerance for disrespect. Just how I like it. Just how I like it. This is a zero tolerance stream. Has been for 6.5 years. That's not changing now. Oh, this one has an F-bomb in it. Skip. Though, that did sound... I might actually listen to that on my own, so let me add that on my other playlist. That playlist, thank you. I want to stream playlist. Okie dokie. There we go. It's on a Tuesday. Tickets were like 32 each. Oh my gosh, that's so affordable. Frick. Okay. Send me a DM and a snap reminder for after stream. Both just in case. And then I'll check on the dates of everything. And then potentially see about the ability to plan something. I was wondering if it would be added, unfortunately. Many fricks in that song. Yeah. A lot of fricks in that song. It's okay. DM tab will be set. Thank you for your great work. I had a feeling I was going to be backing into this one. Beep, beep, beep. I still want somebody who has Minecraft knowledge to put together the data pack that adds the backup beeping to the happy ghast when you reverse with the happy ghast. I need that in my life. Please. I like the new HUD. The new HUD update in this game. It's pretty clean. I mean, for what it's worth, our stream overlays are blocking, like, them in the bottom right. But I like it. It's clean. We're gonna jump that curb. It's fine. No, we're not. Oh, didn't mean to hit the wipers. Speaking of St. Louis is getting tornado warning after tornado warning. Stay safe, you guys. Holy. Predictable AI. If you start going, they'll stop for you. Even if you're nowhere clear or nowhere close. Oh my gosh. Chat, they are adding a road trip feature in this game. The devs are actively implementing a road trip DLC. I think it's going to be a DLC. Where you drive cars instead of trucks. And you just get to go drive normal cars on the map that are like a lot faster. And literally road trip in this game. Literally adding a road trip mode. Which is super cool considering they're eventually going to have like the whole contiguous US and parts of Canada. Ruthless is an absolute banger though. Ooh, second nature. Oh, this is a single exit lane only. You're gonna make me sit behind this guy. That's okay. I gotta lock in with work again. I'm almost done. You got this. You got this. You're doing great. How much driving have I done in this save? This truck of ours has 203,000 kilometers on it. Is that right? Looks about right. In-game kilometers, which are nowhere near real kilometers. Because everything's shrunk down. But you get the idea. Oh, frick. Not a detour. Alright. How bad is it? Oh, it added 100 kilometers to the trip. Oh. That's okay. This is a delivery that's like a time crunch, though, so we're gonna have to step on it. Alright, chat. Get your Mars lines ready. We might be skirting the speed limit just a little bit. Our reputation is on the line. It's okay. The money's not a concern from the speeding ticket. We can manage. There's no better route other than having us get to the nearest exit and then turn around. I guess that's partially because I'm right on the edge of the map, technically, with Illinois not being out yet. I forgot how many employees we have on this save. Every 2 seconds we're making money. Alright, this guy's getting cut off. This is my exit. Alright, buddy. Deal. No way, there's a freaking McDonald's right there. I got a Mountain Dew when I got up a second ago. That's my drink of choice while we truck. I need to turn the music up on my end because I can't hear it very well over the truck. Is the music a good volume for you guys, or do I need to turn it up at all? Oh, whoops, that's not the button I wanted. I'll take a look at how we look out in the daylight with this new color scheme. It's a vibe. This one's quiet, the rest of it good? Okay. Did I stumble across? I did stumble across an accident. Have fun with that. That is not my problem. I stumbled across another accident. Nope. Not necessarily. Does that say hey? Exclamation point on the back of that truck? I gotta get closer. It's that or it's an L. It's an L. Darn. And these trucks are kind of loud when I'm next to them. I think I just need to turn the volume down in game. It's a bit loud. 20 down from what I was. Which one is my lights? There we go. I'm sorry, there was a detour. Alright, we're gunning it. I'm not stopping at the way station if it wants me to. Oh, sorry. My reputation's on the line. I'll take the fine. Don't worry about it. I like this one. This is a good song. Dude, we're flying right now. We'll probably still end up being late from that detour. Surely we made up enough time. Oh, they didn't time these lights. That's annoying. Go figure. Brother, I realized that I can get gas in this game. Oh, fantastic. I can't log in to view medical records and cannot confirm that people were actually eligible for this study. Love technology. Great. Excessive feet? Oh, I was on time. Let's go. Probably not going on the stream playlist, this one. That's fine. I edited it on my main one. Well, I kind of wanted to see what jobs this place specifically has. Okay, I don't want to do one that's that long. Nope. No, no. We could do a large delivery, a wide load. Over to Springfield. Why not? Let's get crazy and deliver this transport helicopter. Oh, and it's gonna be 1 in the morning. Oh boy. Okay, I get it. I get it. Can I skip to the part where I'm driving this? Yes, here we go. This one's not so wide as much as it is long. Oversized load. Oh, uh-oh. Just cleared it. Oh my god, those brights are bright. I'll take it. Yep. Sorry, dude. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me in that case. That guy should have backed up. I think this one is another good one. Let's see if I can get to this straight stretch, tab out, add the song to the playlist, and tab back in before it goes terrible. I gotta add it to 2 playlists. Done. Thank you for the lyric. Dude, I'm getting really hungry again. I ate not that long ago. I guess it was just a salad, but still. Can't see like anything on stream without the brights. But with the brights, everything is like a flashbang. I'm done requesting songs for now. We might not even get to them today because there was a lot in the queue we hadn't gone through yet. This might be my favorite one on the album so far. Why are we in this lane if we're not turning? That's a turn-only lane, buddy. Was that an F-bomb? Do I need to not put this on the playlist? You'll just have to play Truck Sim again. True. Yeah, you might be on something. No E, Shrudge? Yeah. There can be songs that aren't marked E that have swearing in them. The E is just determined by the artist. There are plenty of songs that swear with no E on there. I don't know. I'd have to look at the lyrics. They're not on Spotify yet. For now, I'm just going to put it on my non-stream playlist. I read through the lyrics before requesting anything. I appreciate you. We're song for 10 minutes trying to figure out why it was marked E until I finally noticed the single F-bomb. I gotcha. You're fine. The radio people. That's cool that Jesse did this song. I love when bands do that and they get like the drummer or whatever, you know, someone other than the lead singer to like be more part of it. That's always really cool. Jesse usually only gets intros while Ben and Tommy split vocals. My favorite song by them starts with Jesse though. You know what's funny? Is I probably couldn't distinguish Ben and Tommy vocals from one another unless you pointed them out. You'd have to specifically point them out. Partly because I didn't know that they split vocals, and this is new information to me. So now I'll be listening for it. This is a Tommy song. Okay. You'll definitely be able to tell once you hear a couple of each of them. Yeah. Now that I'm listening for it, for sure. Do they ever split vocals on the same song? Or is it they just have their own songs? Truth is a Ben song? Okay. They both sing in all of the songs, but it varies who's the lead. Oh, gotcha. Right, like who's lead and who's backup. That's cool. I like that they do that. Ben's on piano. Tommy is also on all the guitars. Oh, so Ben is always the piano and Tommy's always the guitar? Fantastic front row pics of Tommy shredding. Nice. The lore, dude. We got a whole beanie wall in chat because we're talking about jukebox. What do you reckon Beanie's special interest is? Nice purple sky. It's pretty. And then in the mirror, it's like nice and golden. I like this one. This one's getting added. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out. Oh, I'm back. I'm not even deep into the lore like some fans. I just do surface stuff. That makes sense. Big lore behind the albums, but I can't be bothered. I gotcha. Purple and yellow sky. There you go. It's a pride sky, of course. What else would it be? I'm assuming this is also Tommy. Space to Tron High. I don't need to. It's daytime. I don't need these tutorials, man. I don't need the. I don't need the thing. Nope. F4. F3. Me and my 27 FPS. Yikes. His voice is slightly more nasal. Right, I was gonna say, they have to have, like, very similar voices. The way I've gone this long without knowing that they're splitting vocals. I really like this song. I like that. That's going on my all-time favorite songs list. Off of the first listen. That's rare. Tommy Shredden picks up to work? Okay. Ben song. Dude, their voices are so similar. Oh my god. It's no wonder I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Security check. Oh, we're going into the caves. I need to, like, hear them side by side is the thing. I need to, like, play the chorus of a Ben song and then the chorus of a Tommy song. Like, that close together. And then I'll probably be able. This is so cool. We're in a freaking cave. Guys, modern day Westwind is crazy. Missouri Cheese Cave? We're in Springfield. Whatever cave is in Springfield. So yes, we're in the Cheese Cave. We're in the Cheese Cave. I'm delivering a helicopter underground. Make it make sense. Oh boy. Oh boy, get around the corner. Oh boy. Oh, that was a tight squeeze back there on that tiny little mirror. Okay, we're good. Does Westwind keep cheese in there? There are households with cheese in Westwind, yes. Therefore, yes. Westwind is really just a cheese cave. Alright, oversized delivery success. I got 2 achievements. No, 1 achievement and progress. Okay, hold on. Do I have to go back to the start of the cave to find a job in here? I don't know. At least I don't have that huge trailer. I'm assuming there's not like a bunch of different job things, and it's all just one for the cave. Hold on. I get out of here. The real source of magical attunement, Cheese Cave. I think I just gotta circle around here. When the road trip DLC releases, I'm so whipping a freaking sports car through this cave. Like you wouldn't believe. Can't go that way. There's a roundabout. I'm gonna cheese it. There's no traffic in here. I just do whatever I want. Oh, nope. I gotta turn around. This does an outlet. Dead end. I have to go to work now. Let me know if you get to my request. Will do, RJ. Will do. Have a good day at work, hopefully. Okay, here's our outlet. Which means I should be able to find a job right out here. Whee! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. And around town. Bring it around town. Where do I take a job from here? Hold on. I don't think I can. I think it's only deliveries, because otherwise it would show a little logo. So I guess we're going to the Acura dealership. To find a job. No, you know what? I'll just look in Springfield. There's gonna be a couple Springfields. There's so many Springfields in the US, it's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't want to go to New Mexico, that's too far. We could go to Ardmore. These are all really far. No, Wyoming's too far too. Colorado's too far. Could go to Fort Smith. Is that on a route I've taken before? Mostly yes. Okay. What about Junction City? That'd be a good one to do. Cars to Junction City. I haven't been to Junction City. Have I been to Little Rock? Yes. Have I been to Omaha? Yes. Have I been to Phillipsburg? Yes. Pittsburgh, Kansas is right there. I haven't been there. That one's even closer. We could do that one. Truck Sim. I grew up in a Midwest smallish city with a lot of roundabouts, and to this day it causes me pain to hear people call them traffic circles. Yeah, no, cringe. Nothing in Iowa? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, Iowa is just blank. Can you believe they're charging $12 for the state of Iowa? Iowa is like an $8 state maximum. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a Taru in the chat one time for the one? Anyway, chat. There are 2 state DLCs I don't have. If you want me to love you forever, you could get those for me on Steam. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You don't have to, but you know, you would probably become my favorite chatter. Too much should be free. Dang. Spoken like a true Minnesotan. Indiana up by the Michigan state line. Oh my god. You grew up in Amish territory? Oh my gosh. Indiana by the Michigan state line. Oh my gosh, you were surrounded by Amish people. Oh my goodness, dude. That is primo Amish land. I know all about it because I literally grew up in Kalamazoo, so I'm very familiar with this area right here. Very familiar with this. Good luck, babe. Is Ari trying to extort me with a large credit card bills coming soon? Yes. Specifically Ginger is the one I'm targeting in chat right now. You know what? I think she is. Okay, I think we're doing this job. Ooh, actually, we could keep it in Missouri and go to Poplar Bluff. What job is ever gonna go to Poplar Bluff? We're gonna do that one. Home accessories. There were a lot of Amish people nearby for real. Yeah. I kind of want to change around the colors on this. Like, I like our color scheme. I think we need to do a different order of the colors for this to look right on this truck. Also, I'm sorry for the frame rate. Oh my god. But like, this is fine. But I feel like we could do better. You know? With our colors, we could do better. How much gas do I have? Oh, they filled me up because I did that big job. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it. 2 wheels. Yay, free experience. Zoom in. Easiest 24,000 I ever made in my life. Thank you, Istvan D. I make so much money I don't yield at yield signs. What do you know about that? I went to that air-themed indoor amusement park, the Air Zoo, as a kid. It's would you consider it an amusement park? I thought it was always more of like an interactive museum. But yeah, I've been there. It's been a long time since I went there. But that is one of the draws to this place. I mainly remember the rides. Yeah, they're pretty much. I've yet to go to a real amusement. What? What? You live this close to Cedar Point in Ohio and you haven't been? I guess, I don't know. That's assuming you still live nearby. Y'all see any Pactive trucks up there? Throw eggs at them. What did they do? They're ruining my life. Okay. You got it. I may try to go up and visit a buddy in Big Rapids this summer. Oh. Nice. I'll be here. We're flying around corners. I'm used to having that oversized load. Fight me! I'm turning right on red. I'm within my legal right. Hahaha, yeah, you hear that, Nick? I'm talking about you, buddy, says Rebecca. Oh my god, it's a diverging diamond. Oh my god, the traffic nerd in me is so happy about this diverging diamond. Let's go, dude. That very one obscure Austin McConnell YouTube video I watched one time that convinced me that diverging diamond interchanges are the future. I made one of those on City Skylines, as you should. It's so big-brained. It's such a big-brained way to do highway intersections, or like highway on-ramps. It does not help. Yeah, that tracks. The problem in the City Skylines games has always been the inability without mods to like play around with lane settings and traffic light settings. The AI is only so good. And you end up running into hiccups that can be solved if you could customize more specific elements. JPG has so many cool videos on traffic and community things. Heck yeah, let's go. I love traffic nerd things. I guess that makes sense that you and I both love traffic nerd things, and we were both the two of the most adamant viewers of Canada's Worst Driver during the subathon. I guess that tracks. I have to get into the car soon. There goes car soon. That's not car. That's mods. Mods soon. There goes another 3 months of my life. Yeah, enjoy. Have fun. Good point. Yep. Yep, the signs were there. I'm gonna add that last song. Oh, it's already on there. Don't do it. I'm cruise controlling. Don't make me hit the brake pedal. Don't make me hit the brake pedal. My exit's coming up. I'm gonna spite this guy. I'm gonna spite this guy by flooring it and then getting over right in front of him. Yeah, you and your stupid Mustang. I've never heard of a diverging diamond, but now I need to find that video. It's an Austin McConnell video that may not be titled anything about diverging diamonds, but it might be talking about roundabouts. Because I know there's a roundabout video, and it might have been in that video that he talks about it. Speed trap. My favorite thing so far in City Skylines is literally public transit. I got bus stops and train tracks everywhere, as you should. You gotta live vicariously because we as Americans get awful public transit. So you just make up for it in video games. Actually, I'd be curious. You living where you do, you might actually have some of the better options in the country. I don't know. I've never been down there. But come to think about it. Lurking to work on assignment for real now, I swear and promise. You swear and promise? All right. Someone hire me. I can make your city walkable in 10 to 40 clicks. The Morta? That's hilarious. Okay. Noted. In 2019, I lived in a city with public transit, and I was getting used to using it, but then COVID happened. Oof. Life. Say it ain't so. Whoa, why are we stopped in the middle of the highway? Why are we parked in the middle of the highway? Yeah. It's going on the playlist if it's not already. It is. Might have gone through these and then just not marked them off on the list. I feel like I recognize this being on the playlist as well. We may have already gone through this part of the queue. Try to decide if this is gonna be the last delivery I do, or if I do one more, because I'm hungry. I'll probably end stream whenever I decide to eat. Double check that I have this on the playlist, because this is a good song. Yes, I do. Also, yeah, I mean, we're pretty close. I haven't gone through this queue that I added earlier. Ooh, coming in hot. Oh, there's a cutscene on the corner up ahead. I gotta get it. I gotta get over. Sorry. I gotta get the cutscene. The completionist in me insists. We see a cutscene, we go for it. Rules is as simple as that. Okay. And rotate and park. Nice. I don't actually care about the cutscene. I just need to complete it. No calm, no stop. Gotta finish this delivery. Oh my god. Hello, someone didn't yield. I can tell at a glance this is the Midwest because of how flat it is. We are in Missouri. So if you count Missouri as the Midwest, I don't. Personally, my own definition of the Midwest does not include Missouri. It also doesn't include the Dakotas. It would be like my version of the Midwest, my interpretation is the western extent is like Minnesota and Iowa. It includes Wisconsin and Illinois, Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, and that's it. That's the Midwest. No Kentucky, no Dakotas, no Missouri, no Pennsylvania, no none of that. Missouri is south? That's what I'm saying. Missouri is more the south. Especially if you've been to Missouri. You've been to Missouri, Missouri's the south. Oh, jump the curb. It's fine. I forgot where Missouri was on the map. Yeah, pretty centrally located. So, like, the flat elements make sense because of the plains. Twain. Oh my god, long train. Oh my god, we are being blessed. I would also argue southern Illinois is south, but the lines really get blurred coming out of Kentucky. Yes, Kentucky is definitely south. Anyone who puts Kentucky in the Midwest is crazy. Kentucky is certified south. I think Missouri being in the Midwest is crazy, but it's really common for people to do that. That train just disappeared. The train tracks literally stop and that train disappeared. Can we talk about that? What's going on? Oh yeah, we're just improvising because the mirrors won't show me that spot. Oh, I almost nailed it. I got a little too far off. That's okay, I'll take the fine. It was close. Circle around and get you. Did I not press my button? There we go. It is too. The train will probably show up again. Play this public? Exclamation mark. Do we have a command? I know it's in the panels. I think we have a command. So I'm gonna turn the music back down to normal. And save. Plus maps. Not anymore. I don't got those mods. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, hold on. We're close out of this. Move myself back. And then big scene. Okay. Close out of that. I'm gonna open my window. It's about to storm. I'm gonna get some nice ambient rain noises in here. Hopefully it cools off the room a little bit. It's gonna be great. There you go. There's a playlist. All right, let me take a look at who's live and where I might send you guys for today's raid. Let's see. Many an option, many an option. How's about we go here? Yes, this is the one. Is this person ending stream? I don't know. Hard to find stuff on mobile sometimes? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Chad, I hope this person is not ending stream. I'm gonna send you on over to Blending. one of our... Oh, blending is ending stream. Frick! Never mind. Blending is ending stream. All right. Unraid. Get your raid messages ready, chat. Get your raid messages for wherever we are going. Let's take a look. If not blending, then... Who do I want to send you to? Who to go to? Who to pay a visit to? I'll send you over here. Okay, raid message is ready. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Sunraven. Currently covered in sticky notes. Absolutely covered in sticky notes right now. I'm not even kidding. Anyway, gonna send you guys over there. Sunraven doing a build as a part of the Build for Better fundraiser that's been going on. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. And as always, you know the drill. Get your raid messages ready. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. All of the good vibes. I'll be around in Discord. As always, if any updates are needed to be had or you need to get a hold of me for any reason. But otherwise, I may or may not be live tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I don't have anything planned tomorrow at the moment. We shall see, because I know I won't be live on Wednesday for sure. So who knows? We'll see. But either way, keep an eye out. I'll keep you posted. And have a good rest of your evening, good rest of your night, good rest of your day. Those of you guys who live in the central U.S., stay safe.